Can you do me a massive favor and fill up my water bottle?
Wow, what a team
Pretty
player.
massive
Thank
thing
you so much.
to ask him.
Great guy.
Are we set with file names?
No. What do we got?
I don't know.
Thank
right
you.
here. Not Mossie's.
Me.
I was about to put that in, but then it disappeared. I didn't know if like.
Someone might have accidentally
Who's not Mossie's?
Me.
You're definitely not Mossie's. You won our Ocarina War.
Yes. I will be sure not to forget.
Andrew, you will be 12 pizzas.
Okay.
Is this a reference to Twilight Princess from 4 years ago?
I believe it is.
Okay.
Wait, is that gonna
There's
fit?
You can't have space in it, but it will fit.
Yeah, and it's
Yes.
just and then Elias donated $60 to put it back on the top.
KNIL.
K-N-I.
I think we're gonna have one more.
Alright, Josh, you have a choice. You can be past
Where
Moss,
are we waiting anywhere? Or
you can be present Moss, or you can be future Moss. Not Moss is not an option because we already have somebody.
And unfortunately, you can't be Moss.
More Moss.
More moss.
Thank you very much.
okay, I'm gonna be future Moss.
You got the one plugged into Who's is on that far left?
Me.
Whose is the second one here? That one Gooey. You're not Moss, right, Gooey?
I'm not Mossy's, yeah.
So Gooey's number 2. Who's on the
12
I'm
pizzas is
correct.
Andrew. Is that right?
Andrew's on number 4.
I'm pretty sure that's me. Looking at art.
The colors?
Well, I'm looking at how rotated Link is. And
Yeah.
I'm more rotated. So no, that was right.
Who's on the top left looking at the screen?
That was right.
Top left.
I think I'm
top left
These
is
are
me.
backwards now, okay.
Yeah, no.
That one
Switch me
is-
with Josh.
Yeah.
In the note
Josh
CG.
is flipped on
Switch us back. Yeah.
Okay, Gooey and
Yeah.
Sharon, are you right?
No.
No, we're wrong.
the-
Switch. Because, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we good?
So, can I go
I
behind
don't.
this
I
screen?
don't think my name is by my screen.
Which one are you?
I think I'm the one that's Josh.
Is your background blue?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, Gooey's is right.
Really?
Yeah,
you
you
look-
match that screen. That's what yours is right there.
Oh wait, hold on. You guys picked up different 3DSs. That was the problem.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
why it was too late. We
Now
got
you
it
gotta
fixed.
change
It's fine now.
Because you're here. Are you gonna play? Is everybody gonna play on their console or are you
Yeah.
gonna play on
Yeah.
the TV?
I'm not
Yeah.
looking at the TV.
No, I'm looking at my
Look at
screen,
that TV.
and it's a gray background.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah,
turning. the
Josh
same.
is.
My gameplay is currently labeled Josh.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Setup speed run.
Okay. Who's
Yeah, these got all weird.
who's these guys? Who's this? This.
That's me.
Okay.
I'm correct.
I'm right.
No, that bottom left one is not that one.
That bottom left one is that
It's this
TV.
one.
But it's
Oh,
it's
boy.
yours, though.
It's my yes. Bottom left is mine.
Josh is on the
It's-
bottom
it's on
right,
that TV.
judging by his 3DS right now.
Yeah.
So I think the rest are right.
Get started. We'll figure it out. We'll fix it later. Okay. Countdown. It's gonna be on go. Okay. Go.
Wow.
Very ceremonious.
Do we have audio?
I'm the one that says, "Long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the taker."
Very helpful.
All right. Who's winning?
Yes.
Well, I don't know. Screens aren't. Wait,
Can't tell.
One of the 4 people is winning. We
Not
think.
as fast as.
We're not even sure.
They're all mashing where you don't need a mash text.
Yep. I know. It's just.
I'm just getting in the habit.
I'm gonna get fast text one of these games. It's called a warm
Where's
up.
the volume on this thing?
On the side, left side.
The new one? The new one is on the left side on the top screen.
I'm gonna crank mine.
Oh, okay. I don't need a lot, but I just want.
Alright, who's in the drawbridge cutscene right now?
Not me.
Close race.
I see a horse. Wink. Ganondorf.
But we don't know that yet.
See another
Who is
horse.
this mysterious man?
This is a spoiler for you. No spoilers.
All right, now we go.
Okay, Navi. Oh, text.
Oh, wait.
Here's where some serious gains can be made.
When does the game start?
It's
When
already,
you
yeah.
get in Link's house, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got to
when
fly
you
through and
forgot-
hit
oh,
her
we
head
gotta
on the
watch-
thing.
Yeah, we gotta watch this.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
was gonna say this bird.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
This bird. Oh shit, bird.
Come on, Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell.
Wow.
No click.
You're gonna get a C and D from Disney in a few weeks.
Okay, this is like.
The audio.
Yeah.
Everybody's.
I mean, it's mine's really loud, so.
It's like a terrible orchestra.
Boom. Donation.
So what do you do when you get control?
Play the
Go get the
game.
Go outside.
sword.
Have you played this game before?
Where's that?
It's if you go into the Lost Woods. You
Okay,
can find it there.
I know where that is.
We gotta touch grass.
Yeah.
All I hear is click, 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 click.
Yes.
Alright, who's out?
How many people went top? Decide to get out of the house.
Yes.
They lost. It's over.
Oh yeah.
I can't tell.
Oh yeah.
Everybody wave.
We're gonna need a photo finish for this one.
Who's running backwards? Okay. Andrew is bottom left. We got one confirmed accurate.
We can go.
Are they all good?
I'm pretty sure they
I love. Look at this. Backflips, climbing, going. All of those different strats, and everybody is with a half a second. No strat mattered there. All right, who's gonna get smashed by
Oh,
the
no.
boulder?
Me.
are. Got that one right. Yeah.
Goo, you're getting
Yeah,
in
we
the
got
chest.
okay, yeah, they're
Yeah.
all right.
Okay.
Shouldn't it be
No.
by my bod?
Okay, we're good. All right.
I don't like that my gameplay's not near me.
We just want everyone to think
You'll be fine.
No, I read the sign.
It's gonna confuse me.
You'll be
I'm
fine.
looking good today. Oh, that's not me.
How many rupees does everyone have?
Oh, 13.
Wouldn't you like to know?
13?
Yeah. Don't you get the 2 in there?
The person with the most at the end wins.
The end of what? Okay, then it's all gonna be 99.
This isn't Tingle's Rosy Loopy Land.
What's the quickest way to get them? Just running on this thing?
Good for him.
I
wouldn't wanna try to
really
count
hope there's
14
not a deck.
blocks over a 6-hour run.
One of these chests has a blue rupee in it, right? That is a green. Blue? Blue? Give me the blue! Yeah. Okay, this is good. We're cooking. Haven't got the shield yet? You do?
I just got it.
Shoot.
Those sub 5 strats coming in.
Swim Link. I would never accept
Oh
you.
man, I have 39.
No.
I swear I picked up.
Now you really need to
Ask
touch
for a
stress.
discount.
What'd you say?
Ask for a discount.
I heard some shopkeepers will give you that.
Yeah, if you steal stuff.
Oh, you know the guard.
Open up.
Not only is this the last game for today, but it's the first game for tomorrow.
That's what's so special
That's how much
about
we're
it.
playing. Who's gonna win? Andrew said he's gonna straight up cheat.
Oh, well, I mean, in that case.
I did say that.
He loves to cheat.
He's not even gonna get one of the items.
Oh, the lens of truth.
Yeah.
That's a violation.
Oh wow, I almost screwed that up
I
there.
would expect they're all good.
Oh, I have to use a button I haven't used yet. That's a fun game.
Yeah, I heard it's pretty good.
I heard it's #1. Ocarina of Time.
Ocarina of Time.
Oh, is that you? You got the... Okay, right back. Coming for you. Whoa, I didn't know you could move during that cutscene. Wow.
Oh, and the
Yeah, I'm a speedrunner now. It's like, I like to watch the cutscenes.
all cutscenes percent now.
Yeah, you have to read the text to prove that you read and understood every line.
You have to do a test.
You have to write an essay at the end about the story.
It's an
Reports on
essay.
my desk by Monday.
What is the 5th word that Kapard Word says?
Did you need me to repeat that?
Yeah, at least they'll make it multiple choice. You know, it'd be
50-50
embarrassing
chance of getting it right.
if I goof the jump.
Oh, I forgot this is
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like a chorus of doors.
Were you down here through the opening cutscene? When there's like a quarter-second difference on each one? That was
Yeah.
terrible.
You are a traitor.
I didn't know what Andrew did even existed.
What do you do?
Nothing.
I never go this way.
No, you did a thing. Don't tell me you did a thing.
No, I never do anything.
No.
Yeah, the rest of them just aren't cheating.
Ah, shoot. Dang, Deku Tracy, while you're not feeling good, you got a dang spike pole in your basement.
A what?
Oh,
Wait.
yeah.
I would not be feeling good. Yeah, you can't teach me to push a block. I refuse. Ah, sure.
Become ungovernable.
Okay, there's a bonk.
Yes.
Really rallying for no deaths here, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, you already messed up no bonk percent.
Oh, what's the order?
23 is number 1.
I was very serious. Oh no. Bless you.
Thank you.
You just gotta always think about MJ.
Or Oberon.
Who would say
I think Michael Jordan is better, but
I don't even have an
I
opinion.
love Michael.
Maybe someone in the chat said, bless you.
Because they are a nice person.
Thank you, I am Error Art.
Let's go, homie. Oh, I thought I could, like, do a double play.
Alright, let's see if Andrew has one cycle, Gomez has two. No, he's shaking his head. He's shaking his head.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
What do you mean?
What am I doing?
I love it.
Take it
What
away.
are you doing?
Choking, that's what.
Because even though he's like.
Ahead, yeah.
He's hot on his heels.
I need a donation incentive to knock him down a peg.
Seriously.
He's ahead by 5 seconds. Or... Oh, nice.
That was kind of
We're in the
a
same
one
fight.
cycle, right? I just didn't do the first one.
You got it on the second step.
No, no, no.
Someone said redheads at first, and I was really confused.
That'd be a great
Redheads.
Zelda enemy.
I was like, leave it no.
The classic Zelda
No
enemy,
souls.
the redheads.
Yeah.
They're not all redheads. But no. Yeah, that one was
Read heads. They're really into books.
I was thinking like reeds, like for an instrument.
You just got out of there.
Gosh, the sandbag.
Oh, we're about to learn about that
Sweet,
wicked
sweet
man from the
cutscene
desert.
song.
And this is unskippable, right? For
I
example.
haven't been watching my
Yeah, I don't
run,
think
Josh.
I don't think you can skip it.
Or not skippable.
need
It's
to
not.
watch
You have
your
no
movies to know
Yeah.
this.
Correct.
Yeah, you don't advance the text,
In the
but
middle.
I always just continue.
Yeah.
Just because I don't have it memorized, which is which. So,
Right.
Which text is automatic, so.
Anything with this background is automatic, I think.
With what background?
I think
the
when
guys.
you go over the story the second time,
With Zelda.
there's text. I don't know.
No, none of these cutscenes with the goddesses have text.
Okay.
I need to get that.
Well, I trust Bonnie over my faulty memory.
You gotta know the
is
lore.
The point where if you forgot to take a pee break, you go take the pee break because it's like 2 minutes.
I went before. I'll sit and
Don't
drink.
stop in this car.
I haven't drinking any water for hours.
He's planned ahead.
Well, normally I'm like I gotta stay hydrated, but then I have to go to the bathroom every like 30 minutes when I do that.
It's a delicate balance.
Yeah. I think I got a small bladder. So consider that when racing me. That you don't want to make me feel too bad.
choir them.
Of time.
They're all a little bit off.
I'm not. I'm doing the opposite of staying hydrated. I refuse.
I was like,
Who are in the predictions? Because you can only do 2.
It's purple again.
Yeah, who it's got to be Andrew and someone.
overlaid the 3 other versions.
Oh, Josh/Sean versus Andrew/you. Ooh, I get to be lumped
Oh,
in
we're on
with Andrew.
teams.
Oh, okay.
Say that's a good pairing.
This interesting pairing.
I am. I'm gonna be very thirsty, but also be very late. So I'll just go to bed, and I just won't drink water for the rest of the marathon.
You guys
That
have
doesn't
team names to
sound
go
like
along
a
with
good
those
idea.
pairing.
Trick is, if you ever feel dehydrated, just go to bed.
Ah, yes. that has never ended poorly for anyone in the history of ever. Don't you know you hydrate in your sleep?
It's like going to bed for dinner.
There's like a lot of great ambient noises going on here.
I need you guys to fall a little out of sync so it's not so bad.
I mean, it might happen, so.
It's various. Oh. I like now that his last words before dying are like telling us about the Sheikah Stone. By the way, here's the hint system. Moisturize. That's more important, really. You're not back walking, are you?
Who wants to know?
Why do you think he wouldn't?
It's faster.
Why are you in such a rush?
I think it's a speed run. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure it's a speed run.
We said
Yeah,
no.
but he's walking
We said no
back. It's
shenanigans.
not running.
That's clear shenanigans.
Some definition of running.
Oh,
The way he looks at it is just like, what is this?
Yeah. This is where
Well,
Luke begins his
it's never
professional
confirmed he knows how to play
Yeah.
that. He gets one, but does he know
He's
how
a
to play
very
it at this
talented
point?
musician, alright?
Yeah.
You leave him alone. He's played harps,
Prodigy. He's
he's
only
played
like 9 years old.
ocarinas, he's played flutes,
Whatever the horse was.
Howling.
grass apparently.
Grass. Yes.
I like whenever you learn a song, you stare at the ocarina, but really you should stare at your brain because you learned the song.
Stare at your
Well,
own
you
brain.
stare at his little magic whips of
Wanna
smoke come
explain
out
that
of it.
one?
Huh. Man, that's a thinker.
Hell, look at this guy, like,
Flip your
oh,
eyes around, you're
look
like,
at
wow,
that.
good job, brain. We did it.
Oh no.
Please,
Hold on,
somebody
hold on,
press. I need to hear it again.
Oh, I will. I do that very
Did
naturally.
you get all that?
No.
I think it's to just
I mean, I said yes, but clearly I lied because I did not pay attention to a single word he just said.
That'd be a great part of text percent is
I thought you were
making
gonna run
sure
into
you
a tree.
truly understand. That's where you put the quiz
That's part of the essay.
This guy, yeah, he should give the quiz. Headmaster,
Kupakura.
What did you? How did you say that? Kupagabora?
Right, I didn't do it.
Is he one of the Koopalings?
Yeah, he's like Ludwig's cousin. He's in Super Mario 128.
It would be too bad not to make it to the castle. I always think, what if that happened?
I should roll backward
kind
and
of
do a
confused if you don't
song.
make it before night.
Like Rosetta? Yeah, like, turn around.
No take mirror.
That would be very devastating. Come on,
Yeah.
Should be placed.
thank you.
Julie making it in there before nightfall. Josh, make it. Josh, don't choke.
Getting awfully dark.
Oh no. It's Dusk time hours.
Master recorder player.
Just gotta go back and. Hey, not Massies.
Talk to me again, Burb.
So you have to get thrown out first?
No,
No?
you can.
Yes, you
You
do.
just have to reload these guns without function.
Oh, you just
So
go
if you
back
get
in.
kicked out, or you can walk back and then walk
Oh.
back in. Technically faster to get kicked out.
Oh, I didn't know.
It's faster because it advances time of day.
Got a little egg.
I usually get thrown out because I'm not just very good at. That's how I learned it originally.
I usually get thrown out because I'm a rebel.
You're gonna do it with those
I
guys.
go up right up to their faces and spit on them. I think I
But with
could.
Gooey, they're just like, you know what? I respect that.
You're free to go.
Nice, our rolls were syncing up there for a second.
I did not.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh.
What did you do?
Nothing intentional. Alright, let's see if I don't hit the wall and move back.
They're all the same thing.
Wake up. Let me use it. Oh jeez. No, no, no. Wait. Bye. Alright, does this work? Oh. Why didn't that work?
Jump slide.
Really? I think you just roll jump.
You can, it's just harder.
I don't think I can pull off a jump slide.
Should be. At the end of the jump. Easy.
Thanks, coach.
No problem. That's what I'm here for. Josh is going with the double box strat over here.
You know, it's what I know. It's what I love. It's what I do.
Mossy showcased earlier that as long as you're doing what you know, slow and steady, wins the race.
I respect that.
Personally, I don't think I can rely on Andrew to screw up Ocarina of Time.
Maybe he'll not get the lens of truth.
You know, last time I fell down in that area in the fire temple like
Oh, I thought he was
6
about to say the
times.
stairs, and I was like, I think you got pushed.
Sent me back like 20 minutes.
You fell down the long cavern.
No, in the room with all the rolling rocks, or rolling boulders.
Oh yeah, yeah,
When you go on the upper level later,
yeah.
I fell down and had to go through that. The room where the
Yeah,
wall
okay.
of fire follows you.
Yeah,
and to keep
that
going
room.
back.
That room is really annoying.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
yeah, that does suck. Oh no! Go! That was a good castle. I got the stone. Okay.
Oh shit.
No.
That's it.
Ouch. Luckily, they're kind of bad at their jobs and don't throw you all down.
Like, it's probably
It's
fine.
their problem now.
Yeah. Well, they're not paid well enough to care that much. Look, my job is to keep them out of the courtyard. I told my supervisor.
I don't believe
Or
That's what people
Gandorf
can't figure
shortened
out
to
how to spell.
Gandy.
Link
Oh, man.
actually.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh no.
Gandorf is the
Gandy.
nickname
it.
version
Oh
of
man,
Gandy.
2 for 2.
ah, man.
For people whose O's don't work on their keyboard, I think.
So many keyboards in the Zelda.
People break O's on their
I
keyboards,
don't
guess.
believe you. That is so
There's a keyboard in Cadence of Hyrule.
Ganondorfo.
mess up the song.
No.
It sure sounded like it.
No, it's
This is my chance to
it's
pull
just
ahead.
It's just a
Messing up
remix.
songs and Ocarina of Time. Alright, Nico, what makes you think you're some no-name kid from the forest? Why would the king see you? You found a rock?
Because a giant tree spirit sent you on a sacred mission.
Yeah, that doesn't sound weird.
Yeah.
Who is now dead?
Who's now dead? Who can I confirm
I
what you
forgot to
said?
fertilize him and he died.
Got a more important matter.
Alright, real talk. Does everyone use the shortcut for Lost Woods here?
Which shortcut?
The shortcut.
The shortcut.
I think so.
What's
I don't
that?
know what that means.
Going from.
I mean, you go.
Goron
That
City?
Mountain, or from Goron City, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Why would you not?
Well,
What do you
I
mean?
watch people at this marathon not, so I was just making sure.
You just. The path from Goron City to Lost Woods.
But how do you get to that? It's in Baldur's.
You light the torch from his room.
Don't tell him.
No,
Oh, you.
It's on the second level.
Yeah.
On the right
Oh.
side. From the entrance.
When you open up his room, there's a torch lit in there, and then you can
Yeah.
light a path of torches up to that exit
Okay.
where the boulders are and the bomb flowers.
Yeah.
And you can use the torch to like light
Blow
them.
it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can light one of the ones on the wall.
Why?
That's cool.
Yeah, it saves a ton of time, so it's not too, it's not hard at all to do.
Yeah, if you have it. Yeah.
He's right. 12 pizzas is a funny name.
Guy
Funny about it.
is right about something.
They're delicious.
Oh, I always end up talking to this guy right here.
I talked to the guy by the tree.
Going for a jog.
Hey.
Sean had a bad discussion with the guards.
Oh,
Got kicked out.
you got captured?
They treated me like I was a child trying to sneak in the castle.
They don't,
No.
Dare they?
He
Good
didn't
wording on
quite
that.
talk his way out of it.
they don't understand your mission.
From the tree.
From the tree spirit who's dead. And can I
Tree
confirm your
man. The
identity?
dead tree man.
The great Deku tree sent me. Who?
Who raised you?
So we got, okay, 3. Alright.
It could still go like either way right
Andrew's too consistent.
Oh, we got the hearts on there.
Well, if I'm gonna be consistent,
From
oh yeah, you do.
Well,
How are the players
If I'm
communicating with each other?
consistent, that means I'm gonna
Talking.
mess up and lose like half an hour.
Their voices.
Those heartbeats are very, almost intimidating.
Lefty, yes.
At the top
Is it,
left.
is it making you
Why is that
nervous?
intimidating?
I don't know. It's like
Yes.
it's like pulsing. I don't
They
know.
are all in the same room.
We are?
They're talking physically. Here's how you guys are managing to talk to each other from two
Oh.
magically separate couches.
I'm slapping my lips together.
Same beige couches.
Aided by my tongue as well. And vocal cords.
That's,
Wagging your chin.
Yeah. Hey.
I'm gonna watch Andrew do this cool move.
Oh yeah.
Cool move.
Wow, that's a lot of years.
I can help explain it to you when you get there.
Yeah, as long as you keep lighting the torches,
Is that million?
you're fine.
Oh man, that's so cool.
Yeah, and then so that falling off will look.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
You gotta do a lot
It's
less
super easy.
Yeah,
backtracking.
yeah.
Yeah, this is our 3 millionth marathon, guys.
Oh no.
According
Million.
to the name that just went up in chat.
We do have dinosaurs. Not bad. The road line here is
Hope I don't get lost.
Oh, this is where you gotta crank up the tunes.
Why?
Rams.
Do you just know the order?
Oh, nice.
You would hope so,
Lullaby?
but I don't.
Oh really?
Well, I kinda do. Sometimes I might have a little brain fart.
Yeah, Mendo's like a little chime is my text tone, so like whenever you're into that
Josh deciding to chat up the king of the Gorons.
I feel like we need a good talk.
King?
Sometimes
Is he the
I
king?
just need to vent.
Chief?
You don't need to put the stick away every time. Though, as long as you let it
I think I do know the path.
You know what? I just don't trust it.
No, okay. It's probably good. I've never beaten this game before.
Ow, that hurt.
Why did I invite you?
Wolfos are so dramatic. They're always hollering about something. Nope.
No.
They've already been to the
Yeah, the tree is the first one.
Okay.
You gotta get you have to get Saria's song so you can make the man dance,
Yeah.
and then the dancing man gives
He
you a
loves
bracelet.
fat beats.
Technically that's
Hot
the fourth
beats.
dungeon, but,
Hot.
we're
Hot
just going to
beats.
this area on top of the
Yeah,
Oh,
it's yeah, they circle back on each other, which is why this game is so
That's one
cool.
of the dungeons you revisited.
Yeah, is that all the areas you come back to as an adult and you can do more with.
You're like, whoa, it's so different. Everything's tiny.
Everything looks the same.
There's just
And-
these
and
giant
the Goron
spear
area that we're
wielding
kind of fooling around
jerks.
with is the second,
Yeah,
where it's like
you need the bomb. You need the
I think Gooey does Fire Temple first, like a real man.
I do Fire Temple first.
I'm gonna.
oh, because it's right up the
and
mountain.
then on speed run game.
I'm gonna do the ice cavern first.
That's what I do.
Oh.
I'm pretty
We're
fast.
making all these jokes and then they're like coming
You
true.
think I'm joking?
Gonna do the ice cavern, then the fire temple, then I'm gonna go and do bottom of the well.
Alright, well, see, now you're just getting great. Josh did not learn to hunt the wolves.
I don't really have a strategy for
Fire
Wolfos.
Temple's
Don't you get
slower.
close to them and let them try to attack?
Yeah,
and
you
then-
can just attack.
Yeah, let them swing and then they'll turn their back and.
One jump slash will take him down.
And you turn around and you just like punk.
Get down, turn around, go to town, boot, scoot, and boogie.
Wow, referencing country music.
Oh, I didn't have to do that one, but
No.
it was on the way. Oh.
What's the way back? Oh,
Good
would
question.
be-
I go left.
You should look it up on
Why don't you just go out and back here again?
www.zeldadungeon.net.
Out and back again again?
Good point.
Yeah,
Is that quicker?
No. It's
Try
left, right, straight, right, and right. I
You do a big, like, C.
That's so cool.
C for cool.
Nope, nope.
Oh, another one?
Yep.
Then right.
And then 2 rights.
Thank you.
Oh, the egg.
Yeah.
No, Nico, the bot's not dead. Locke just got rid of all the songs.
No. Always talk to that carpet.
Same. It is quite plush under your feet.
What's the song
It's
again?
a talkative carpet.
R-Y.
There you go.
I was gonna play the Song of Soaring.
Oh, no.
It's kind of
I
similar.
tried it.
Wrong
You might
game.
have enjoyed it.
It's not as hot of a beat.
It is not. It might not be hot enough.
Hot beat.
Here, look, I'm gonna get
Can I get one of those pillows?
two bracelets. Taking a
Oh!
nap.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, I tucked to the carpet.
Really flexing with the nap time.
Well, so later I'm more
He
rested
can
for,
play in his sleep. That's amazing.
for when we get to Ganon's castle. I'm alert. Yahoo! He keeps going well after the music is done. He's overcome.
In the 64. There's something similar. As far as I'm able to do it,
Ho, ho, ha, ha, ho, ho, ho. No.
is that
No,
some
I
banjo
didn't do it.
kazooie noises going on?
Different game. You finished this early. You can start playing
I
that.
thought we changed games.
I know, it's so realistic the way I do it. Is the exit? Yeah. Who will exit with a shield?
Probably not me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't usually exit the shield. Some dumb keys.
No!
It's that one room with like the thing in the middle that you
Yeah,
have to climb up and
yeah.
do this
That room always
every
gets
single
me.
time.
There's a backup.
There
Yeah,
is,
I
but
just
then
don't
you
need it.
gotta get the backup shield.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
I usually just don't need it.
I don't think I've ever had a hard time with this.
With what?
They're dropping the bomb.
Oh.
I'm like
Too far
sincerely
left to get a
struggling.
thing. Okay, nice.
I
Is
used
that
to
good?
be able to throw that and then backflip off of there, but I can't do that anymore for some reason.
I
It's old
I
age.
was like
It's harder
a
the
few
older you get.
frames late.
Oh my god.
I am low on hearts. I could maybe die.
Oh no.
Oh!
Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away!
Oh, that blows up. It
Yeah.
doesn't give me a heart.
Uh-oh.
Andrew could just die.
That would be dope.
My
Thanks.
friend has died. That's so sick.
I want to catch up.
Yo, if I die, that'd be fire.
Well, it works. There's the lava pits.
Oh no.
Raise up.
Alright, so do you normally slingshot those, or was that just out of scared?
That was out of. Hey, one gave me a heart, so.
Oh, please work. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have the beeping here.
I love the big game. It's also a good game.
I'm good. I'm safe.
Come over here.
Hey!
You missed the
That sucks.
I love it.
I didn't know you could do that.
Now you know.
Oh
Josh, that was great.
What do you do?
He jumped
He
off.
threw the bomb and then went for the backflip after to
Oh,
fall
no.
during the cutscene, but he did the same thing you did and got the bomb stuck on top of the thing.
Oh no.
Why is this a game?
Oh, I love it.
Remember when I was good at this?
Years ago. There we go. We're hearted up. Oh, come on. Not having a good fight with these guys for whatever reason. For whatever reason. The reasons are nice. Come on, guys. Let's stand by the door. Seems like a way to go.
Make him come to you, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really.
Show him his boss.
Ooh, green rupee.
Excellent, excellent.
I'm gonna need that.
You will.
Diving
You
games
need
is
20, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
actually.
Well, if
I
you're
mean-
getting magic after this, you get 20.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
If not, then
I think I'm getting magic after this, unless you... Are you?
Unless you don't.
I am.
Okay. I don't want to change that strat up. This room was really scary to me as a kid.
Same.
The giant
I remember
steps.
taking so much time in this room to like make sure everything died and that I didn't get eaten by a baby dinosaur.
Now it's like, oh, you just run through it.
Yeah.
Now I'm a grown up and I'm
Oh, I
not
can't
afraid.
Now
unequip
I'm an
the
old
shield.
man
can
and
I?
backflipping hurts.
No, once you have it, you have to have a. I think once you have a shield, you have to keep it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can't unequip the.
You don't really need the shield.
Is this really
No.
the first time I picked up Decker Siege?
Shield is only useful for those
Yeah.
strats.
It happened to me when I practice. It's like, oh, they could see. This is a real brain-burning puzzle here.
Oh.
Brain burning.
Yeah.
That was a doozy. I don't think I could have figured it out now.
My noggin's on fire.
I bet. Do you take a break after that one? Rest up.
You shouldn't smack talk the game, because eventually you'll have some big fail moment, you know. Regret it. Here's
Oh no.
here's where we're gonna lose the shield.
Excellent, excellent. Ooh, that was clutch, Gooey.
Call me quick draw goop.
Okay. Quick,
Fastest
quick draw group.
Ocarina in the West. Y'all ready for a showdown?
Like
Gooey went down the highway.
yeah.
Once upon a.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Always have to reference that. Every time.
I love they really thought like looking around tight corners was
Wow.
gonna be huge.
Yeah, and they like teach you it when you're an adult.
They need to
too.
remind you that the Z button existed on the N64.
That's true.
That's fair. What if that was just like the new wave of game design? I guess it is in like stealth games and stuff. I wish that they still did that in Zelda games. Like, you sure, yeah, this corner is pretty tight. No.
What you doing over there?
Who?
He's dancing.
Oh. Oh, we're in the same room.
Ooh, do we catching up?
Yeah, I'm gonna stand right by the door so you know what time it is. Too legit. Too legit to quit. Get out of here. I like how they get some and they're like, I've had enough.
How that hurt? You go get him. We gotta dance a little bit. Pump themselves up.
Are you kidding me?
Come on, dude. Come on. Come on.
And that is a very handsome looking bomb barrel.
He's stuck. Oh. Alright, let's go.
In the 3D version, sometimes they just like miss the jump and get stuck in the lava. It's the most annoying thing ever.
He was not having it. Oh, come on. If I ran out of Deku Seed.
There's not a.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, and I didn't hit the. Oh, what am I? Oh wait, hey.
The save.
Oh yeah, lucky.
Oh
That
my
would have been
God.
so good.
Oh, you did.
That was a fortunate landing
God.
That
spot.
would have been so good.
That would have
That was a near
That would have
miss.
set him back a while. Because I don't think he stepped on the little
I
slip
didn't.
thing.
I
Yeah.
intentionally didn't.
Intentionally didn't?
It's too
all
slow.
part of the
It is.
strategy.
We usually just don't need it.
I don't want to take any chances.
Really showing the game the proper respect.
This is what Miyamoto wanted.
He wanted you to have a handicap in case you really screwed up your
Oh,
bombs.
he took my shield.
Are you in the basement?
Burned it all.
No, it's right by me.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Or not the basement, the mouth room.
Wow.
what?
That's the other place I lose my
I meant to
shield,
do that.
Is the room you're in.
All intentional. That's RNG manipulation for a diving game later.
Yep, how'd you know?
I've played this game like half the time.
Oh,
I made it that far.
I only got 2 hearts.
You'll be fine.
Here's where I'm gonna lose a shield.
Yep. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you can only have a shield for so long.
When you're a kid,
You're
you just
the only one left though, Gooey. You gotta carry the torch the rest of the way.
yeah. When you're a kid, you just knock over
Did
your
everybody
shield.
else lose their shield?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's tradition.
Oh, sick dodge.
Yeah.
I'm just all about Gooey holding onto the shield now.
No, yeah. Deku Seeds.
Oh, Gooey makes it out. He just needs to make the last part.
I usually very carefully snipe them. But
Same.
that's not gonna happen. This is I'm gonna be too busy pushing
Serious
this.
time.
I didn't need to do this.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright. It was good while it
He
lasted.
tried.
I did try to kill them.
That's all that matters.
I just thought it would be really sick if I was like,
A for effort.
We would have given you the win just for holding the shield.
yeah,
This is already
so
over.
I could stop playing.
Oh.
Dude, what do I do in this
Oh.
room? I just. Nope. I
It's
can't
really
do
funny
that.
if you're like in front of the bomb because it'll like hit you and you just fall face first into the room.
That's what I should have done.
But. Oh no.
What? Oh no. Oh, you just messed it up.
Yeah, I put the bomb on the floor.
Put the bomb in the coconut.
That's a Zelda 1 strats.
Like 20, 30 seconds behind.
He never considered hiding in the corner. Not a very good king.
Dude, what's this little human trying to kill me for?
I
Hylian.
It's my house. Like, what?
Ganondorf
yeah,
just
I thought
dropped
it
me
So you
off.
just come in, kill all my children.
My larva.
Look, I don't think any of you guys fought his kid.
No, that's right. I actually didn't kill him. You blew it
killed,
up.
I killed one of the little
That
guys.
was quite rude. What did he ever do to you?
Yeah, this game has some spectacular
Yeah.
deaths.
Yeah.
Kind of does. This game gets kind of dark.
Yeah, luckily King Dodongo is cold-blooded, so it cools the lava immediately. So that he can then walk on.
Some real good magic logic going on.
Reptile tracks.
I've
True.
tried this in real life and it works.
Yeah, see? Confirmation.
Oh shit!
Got a lot of dead lizards on
you
my
can,
conscience.
That's how you get
Yeah,
speedrunning. You
yeah.
do it in real life.
Oh,
You actually fight monsters.
Jump it!
Oh, I thought he was just gonna go stand
I,
in there with.
I kind of did.
He did. That's what was funny.
I feel like I never had a problem with this, and now I'm like not a kid anymore, and I like
Well, no,
maybe it's the
you're also under
3DS and my
pressure.
small and like the tiny thing, but I was messing up. All right, let's go. I don't have a shield, guys. Leave me alone.
I don't.
None of us do.
I don't think they appreciated not having a sacrifice.
I'll gladly become your sworn brother.
Brother.
Oh. That's interesting. It's not showing the hearts when it's in a cutscene.
It's because the bottom screen is grayed out, kind of.
How well is it?
The way
Is
that
it
it's
like really
working-
faint and I just can't see
No,
it, or
no,
is
the
it
way
like
it's working on
conditional?
OBS is it's chroma key, so it's only pulling that color. So since that color doesn't exist because that screen is darkened, it's not pulling it.
That's
Okay.
cool.
Had to remember for a second what I do next.
Down the
Get the one.
I used to, but I think getting Din Fire before.
I just like to be safe. I can't stand not being magical.
Oh, there is a little bit with
like
that
that.
if you can't do that move.
I thought that might work. I've never tried it, but
Nice.
Oh.
We got the bomb toss the first try, making up time.
He's right behind you.
Yeah,
Hey.
pretty close. And we're going with the backlog. So the fun thing about the backlog here is those boulders actually only can load in front of you. The backlog you will not.
That's really
Never
cool.
knew that.
did the boulders hurt you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does falling rocks hurt?
I don't know.
I
I
know
just
from experience.
I mean, not enough to like.
just feel like they don't.
Yeah,
really
now
do
with
much.
5 hearts.
It doesn't truly matter because you're going up and you're getting magic.
You get
so it's gonna
healed.
Heal you
Yeah.
anyway, but
I guess if you were like low on health.
Yeah.
yeah.
But you
Now-
shouldn't
Between the
because you-
Dungus Cavern in here.
Exactly. Oh,
Well, I'm at 3
geez.
hearts now. All right, let's look up. I love sniping those spiders.
Oh, we're like mere seconds.
Oh!
So close.
So Kimmy's looking at his screen instead of at the TV. He just looks
What
over at
happened?
his screen on the
It's
3DS.
so close that he can just look at Andrew's screen.
Oh, you had the
and
bomb
know
ready
it's
to
doing
go.
The right things.
Oh, he's sitting up. It's serious time.
Lean forward. I honestly, I
Got
can't
the
get
gamer
comfortable.
lean.
Sit forward in your not
The
chair.
most crucial point.
Truthfully, my back kind of hurts.
Yeah.
I was thinking of this
I remember
couch.
that couch doing that. Yep.
You need to upgrade this couch.
Oh, do I have a charger?
Oh my god.
There should be 3 of them there. Someone might want to plug in now preemptively in case.
I just
everyone
noticed like
gets it
I had a
at the
red
same
light,
time.
or orange light or something.
Just get juiced up now.
It would not be good if it died.
Yeah, it would. Yes.
That would set
It's
you
just you
back.
took it out. You're like, oh no, my 3DS died. I
It
guess
gives
I'm
you like
done.
100 warnings though before.
Does it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I never got that one.
It
I just had to
flashes.
keep mine plugged in.
There's a big light that flashes, and then
Yours light's blue, so I think he's good.
Our reclining couch.
Nice, Josh.
I try.
That's more impressive than me half the time.
Oh,
I
well.
love that second one.
Andy says Josh is smiling. What stream am I watching?
He's smiling because you're not around.
Yeah, I mean, some things happen when you're not here.
Oh. We should have a counter for interacting with an object when you don't mean to.
I like your leggings.
like 100.
I don't remember where I get them from. Last year, I'm like,
Oh, we're flying.
places where we get clothes.
Ah, his owl cheated.
Take a quicker path.
Yeah, pick up the heart piece by the cow.
Your one heart piece.
Yeah.
Oh, I could have gotten
Got some
heavy and shield.
hair in my mouth or something.
Don't you just get it when?
Oh wait, what am I doing?
You just get it when you go to the graveyard, right? For an adult.
Yeah,
You don't really need
that's
it.
what I usually do.
I just don't get it.
Ever?
Oh yeah, team knows.
It's sometimes it's scary, but
I mean, it's right there.
Where is Josh shirt? I don't know.
we'll go get it then. That's fine with me.
I mean, there's a Josh shirt on me right now. It's not the Josh shirt.
It's Josh's shirt.
Yeah.
Oh god, you guys are like
Yeah, they're close.
freaking neck and neck.
Oh, Gooey got the bomb toss though. Andrew just dropped it on his feet.
It's in my chest. Well, not anymore.
Do you need this Kuko?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm taking him.
Excellent.
I think he's gonna help me in the long run.
He comes back in a later chapter. Just bring him with now.
It's like in Resident Evil 4 where you help that dog in the beginning. Later he comes back to help you fight a big old guy. During the Volvagia fight.
The chicken comes in.
all the Kukos coming.
Hey, it's that Kuko.
It's like the
Brings his
Over here
friends.
this
right?
time.
Ook and Twilight Princess comes back.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think it helped me.
A what? I don't think I've ever had that before.
I think I've just always used the Kuko.
I have too, and I'm just instinct now.
I did for a long time until I started like actually speedrunning it.
Since I
You
was
would
a child.
still use it, except in the N64 you can use it to get behind this waterfall here without playing the song. You can't do that in this one. Chugging water. Only an hour in. That's a bold move, sir.
Well, I need water.
You've not
so-
considered the piss strats.
I'm fourth,
part
so
of-
my
maybe
strat
hydration
is
will help.
I just walk up and go, and
That's a bold strategy.
just get further into fourth.
What do you do when you, what do you do when you have to pee
Really
in the middle of the
cement
race? I just
his-
get up and go.
his placing.
Go up, make a sandwich.
Not that bad, but
Alright, let's go. Diving game.
How many rupees you got?
Yeah,
Wouldn't you like
like,
to-
there's gonna be a point where I'm like, okay, I'm fourth, I'm gonna stay fourth. I go to the bathroom.
Alright, let's see if I can get a double.
I can't recover from that.
I love when you
Possible.
get a double.
Actually, I think that's guaranteed.
Wow,
Unless
great
you break
dive
your
there,
neck,
Link.
okay.
Oh, I
You
love
have
when
to
you hit the
snap your
boulder.
neck on that.
yeah.
Yui got the less fortunate diving game. But he will be a better swimmer afterwards.
Exactly.
Oh, hey, I got a double.
You need yeah.
Who's gonna finish first?
Double!
There's a tie between Gooey and Andrew right now, but who knows? Anyone's game. Who knows? I'm just letting the
Where's
chat
it?
keep me awake.
Where's the way out?
I think they can hear you. We're probably a little quieter.
I love that this
Otherwise, I'm
diving
just
game
talking
is
to
a
myself.
crucial part of the story of this
It
game.
is essential to the storyline.
Then he
It's
played
the
the
Link Learns to
diving
Swim
game.
chapter.
Oh.
It's just as good as having to buy the flippers in A Link to the Past.
Right?
Commerce occurred.
Why did I start another game?
Ooh, this is my
Okay,
moment.
he's looking for
I-
the silver rupee throw.
I
Go get 'em.
did that 2 out of 3 of my playthroughs.
You can get a few more rupees.
Yeah, you. There's a.
Then you
isn't
can
there-
I might
Throw
as
purple out
I
there,
might
yeah.
as well pick up the purple.
Mitsudar 3 is
Yeah.
asking between the
Oh,
four
and
of
the-
them,
and
who
the
do they
red.
think will finish first?
Me, I will finish.
Okay.
Bonnie's gonna tag in.
The person who has the lowest time will win,
Okay.
like Charles Barkley says.
Like,
Team with
wait,
the
like
highest
what?
points wins
Person who
basketball.
scores the most
Yeah,
wins.
person who scores the most. points.
Oh, really?
It is weird that it works that way.
I
You
know.
wouldn't think
It
so.
doesn't always work that way.
Yeah, I think sometimes.
Gooey's
Yeah,
ahead,
except
but
in
Andrew's
golf.
richer.
You want the lowest score?
Those rupees are really gonna
But
come
money
into
doesn't
play
matter in
later.
this game.
This is the last time money
Yeah,
will
they're
matter.
just on
Yeah.
screen, and they're not actually important in this
is
game
it?
outside of paying to do
I think
that
so.
thing that they just finished.
Yeah,
I
that's
think so too, but I actually don't know.
I was joking earlier when I said that the person
I wish you could take the note out and put the fish in.
Right?
Yeah, but see, this is also part of the story. This King Zora, he has to teach you how to open a bottle first.
Oh my god.
Hey,
He opens the bottle for you.
Yeah.
It's on really tight, but you can't get it open. And then Link says,
But
"I
this
loosened
guy
it
with
for
his
you."
buff arms, look at those. Look at those guns.
Front row seats right here.
Tickets to the gun
Here he
show.
goes. Oh,
What's the
geez.
quickest way to get back down to fish? Do you just take another dive?
I love
Yeah.
that this is
It's
skippable. Like, you
technically
have
faster
to watch
go back
this.
down the stairs and jump off. But either way,
I'm gonna dive
You
for
do you.
style points.
yeah.
it looks really cool.
I'll go update your name on here to be Max Style.
Okay, we get it. This is great.
Oh
They
my
make
God.
you watch this.
Yeah, it's great. It's an excellent 31 seconds of my time.
Ah, sign. I got signed.
Oh, I guess we'll see which one's
That's
faster.
true. It, Store Talk says if the bathroom's close enough, the butt scoot is a good time to go.
Good point.
That's not a long enough time.
Wait, I don't think so either. Yeah,
Really fast.
yeah you,
Just don't wash your hands.
Oh, hand wash skip. Excellent.
that's hygienic.
Perhaps.
Especially if it's not your 3DS. Who cares?
Oh,
Oh god!
thank
You know
God.
what? At that
I'm so
point, just
glad I
take it
didn't
with
bring
you.
my 3DS now.
Take it in with you. Pull out the capture.
When everyone goes to sleep the night before
Take
the
another
marathon, I go
3DS and
touch all the 3DSs.
End up like 3 dungeons
Like
ahead.
cans.
Amalgamate, there's another round of trivia, so you never know. I don't want to answer that question, but yeah.
I like getting that fish in the bottle and then just walking with it out all the way there.
Just throwing it out at the
I think
next
that's what I
dude.
do too, actually.
You just look cool running around with a fish in a
Just
bottle.
running around with the big old bottles.
Like, Link, what do you got? A fish!
He's just so excited. Look, he tries to show this guy and then he eats him. It's kind of rude. He's like, look at this fish I caught.
Like how it zooms in on the fish. Oh, we're like so close.
Yeah. You guys have lady shamed a few times in the last couple of minutes.
That's fun. It's all gonna fall apart eventually.
But I don't have the energy to provide esports level commentary here.
Like detailing everything that happened.
That's not a dungeon, that is fish guts.
Just navigate.
Anatomically correct.
Doesn't this happen in another game too?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oracle of
Ages.
Ages.
That is also Java.
You go up, and then there's like 8 floors of Jabu in Ages for some reason.
After this, there should have been a Jabu in every game.
Okami has the dragon, a water dragon stomach too.
Classic.
Probably inspired by
Yeah.
Java.
This means they need to make an Osmosis Jones game.
Right?
Well, it's probably.
Wow.
Man, that's
Reference.
a deep cut.
That is not that deep
That
of
was
a
definitely
cut.
what
That
only
is a
the old
deep
ones
cut.
here are gonna get. Just making me feel worse, man.
It's not that deep of a cut.
Let's go. Let's go. Not get hit. Not get hit. Not get hit. Not get hit. Yeah.
Don't get hit.
Up there. Yes.
Josh is only about a minute behind at this point. Making the comeback.
There's that esports commentary.
As I yawn in the middle of saying it.
Come back.
It's so exciting. Oh no.
Oh,
She
she
refuses to.
She's a princess, you know.
Oh. If I had
Just
a
use your shield, Andrew.
yeah.
You just pick her up and like one in one direction, then the other direction.
On weeps.
This is a fun game.
Yes, yes it is.
Dodge the octo.
Dodgeball training.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge an octo.
Oh, in the back.
That's a shadow.
We just like silently came down the stairs, no one knew it.
Very small, very quiet.
What do you go right first in the tail part here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need the
Yeah.
boomerang.
I see 3 Jabu Jabus and then Sean.
Aww.
Why are you calling them all big bloated fish? Kind of rude.
Got him.
So you see 3 competitors, and then the guy to fill out the race.
Participation.
Yeah.
We got 4+ hours here.
Yeah, stuff can happen.
Wow, it does.
You get railroaded by a flying mantis?
Yeah. Railroaded. Okay, I'm just gonna do
Louis
this.
and Andrew in the same room.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They've
they're like
They've had a
they're
couple
really
leak swaps
close.
in the
Yeah.
last 10 minutes.
We're equals.
Ash, how are you doing?
He's like a minute behind.
Yeah.
Not terrible.
I heard over commentary, Andy said, Josh is smiling.
Yeah.
What kind of stream is this?
Kind of world are you living in?
Josh is just so much happier when
Andy's
he's not
still around.
around.
No, that's why Josh is fine.
I do not know those will mess up, and I do not know that my great skill will be able to think them. But thank you.
But Amalgamate has great as faith in your great skills.
It says something about me that this is my favorite game of all time, but I'm not very good at speedrunning it.
Don't have to be good at
Yeah,
your
you
favorite
are.
game.
Yeah, most people
You
aren't good at
just enjoy it.
speedrunning their favorite game.
Most people don't speedrun.
Most people don't play their favorite game like 3 times in a year, I don't think.
I would say like 99% of people's favorite games they've played
Twice.
or less.
2 or 3
What?
times,
Oh, that's crazy.
yeah. I mean, it's one of those things that it remains your favorite game. You have that nostalgia more than anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then if they do a remaster, you
Yeah,
play
and
it.
then you play it.
Yeah,
and
you
it's
play
like,
it,
oh, this
yeah.
game. Ugh.
Yeah. Oh,
I-
this sucks.
I turned the original on my TV, and I was like, I need to get a CRT right now because this looks
Yeah.
terrible.
It's the only way to go.
Alright, please just let me pick you up.
We're all holding Princess Fruit at the same time right now.
Are we
I
still?
mean, that's a considerable portion of the dungeon.
Yeah.
So.
It's like, wow, we're all in the same dungeon at the same time.
Do we have a lead change?
I think you're ahead of me.
Gooey is ahead.
Yes. Let's go.
Come on, Andrew, you gotta work on your back walking. Joe's belly.
That's because I've
Sign out.
mastered this
Yeah,
dungeon.
I don't think there's any point in Jabba Jabba's belly or backwalking. I really only do it if it's like a long distance.
Dude, how much did reading the Zelda manga help you in this speedrun?
I'm looking out for the Watarara tribe. I did the Bagu tree skip.
Shout out to the Bobby.
Oh man, I'm getting rocked by this guy. Come back. No!
Oh, another lead change.
Oh shoot. Because Mossy's talked to me.
Focus is broken.
Never speak to me or my son.
Andrew has
ever
them coming in at certain times. All planned out.
Alright. We're in the green slimy tail room. You know what room I got like totally messed up in? My practice was that room with the sponge guys.
Oh yeah,
Oh, right.
that room's
Oh
really
yeah,
annoying.
sponge guys.
Normally
I
it's
thought
like
they were like tofu.
yeah, they're tofu guys. That's where tofu comes from.
It's
Oh,
true.
really?
In fact,
Big fish man.
That tracks.
they keep swapping the lead so much because they actually just have them trading lessons. They're so fast at it, it's hard to see.
That's speed running, truly.
That is speedrunning.
Want to see me run up to the mountain and walk and come back?
What's your
Wanna see me do it
strategy
again?
for this guy?
Beat him up.
I hate this guy.
I just let him hit me.
Yeah,
and
that's
then,
what I
and then turn around.
That's the sign of an abusive relationship.
I didn't really know you were in a relationship with the giant octopus.
You're not? Thought that was obvious. Wow, only 2 jumps.
Right?
What a wuss. Sure, give me hearts.
Well, it equals out, right, if you get hit twice.
Yeah.
No!
What happened?
That sounded like a fairy.
My greatest joys so far have been the misery of others.
Oh, you wanted to bottle it? I was gonna say barrel.
So are you afraid of...
Barrel up
Uh-oh!
See? See?
Every time there's a chance, Gooey decides to have a conversation and loses the lead.
Alright, here we go.
Ooh. Oh. That was a roller coaster of emotions.
No.
I'm mad about that fairy.
I'm mad about that tofu.
Gotta get mad.
Mad
Gotta
about
get
that
angry.
shield.
Let the anger fuel yourself.
Let the hate flow.
Open up your hate and let it flow into me. It's down with the sickness. Madness is not yet that.
Oh, come on. See,
Just
if
gotta
I
set it down gently.
see if I had a shield, I could
Get
set
it
it down
set-
directly.
Let,
beneath me.
let it down easy.
Oh, Gooey's like half a second behind again.
Pro strats, pro strats, pro strats.
Now he's in the lead again.
Yeah!
Ooh, that was juicy.
That was a boost. Jelly boost, they call that.
Ah, I haven't heard of that one yet.
Yeah, take
Big
note.
news.
Jelly boost.
You'll for sure beat your record if you write that one.
Oh, okay.
I like this boss.
Yeah, it's cool.
I hate it.
Okay.
I'm
Wow.
The first part of it.
What?
I tried to say that in a joking manner,
He's
but
just trying to live its life
that did
in
not
here.
come across. Baronade.
Bioelectric anemone.
Yeah, I mean, everybody says it differently.
Well, the enemies are called
Anemone.
Mari, so I'm pretty sure it's Mari.
Anemone.
Get him.
Oh, why?
I don't.
You can answer that for you.
Do I just wait till tomorrow for random Ocarina time back?
Oh, yeah.
During 4 hours of master time.
Alright, so
Well,
this
you
one.
can start them here, but save some for later.
I like how he's like, I had more jellyfish.
Thought you were done.
Are you on the... Okay, you're on the...
I just love how aggro this guy gets.
Big Octo.
Big Octo you. Oh, this is that one arm...
The bombs.
One arm hammer?
It's the wrong button!
Oh,
I
okay.
thought 2 of them are on the boss and 2 of them are on the boss.
No. That's kind of like the evolution of this fight.
What?
Like how it starts he's all like connected to the ceiling, you cut him loose and then he gets real desperate and starts going into the ground so you can't hit him.
I thought you were going with like a Pokemon joke and that like, he evolved from a little jellyfish or something.
He does kind of evolve. More like he comes apart.
That is how you cure acne.
Alright.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I'm just
Again,
right
another
behind.
excellent explosion death.
Yeah, this one's pretty gruesome. That does look like a Resident Evil monster. It's all nasty.
Yeah, she's blushing now.
I
She
just
thinks she's
jump
hot.
slashed into that heart.
Excellent. you pushed A the first frame you could when it thought you were still
It
targeting.
sounds like a
was like,
Zelda
huh?
thing.
Yeah.
Valentine's
The game
card.
got.
Yep, I've done it a few times.
You get Ferrar's Wind.
No, but I feel like
Is there a context
Feel
where
like
you use
I
that?
should.
There's some
It's
parts
faster.
where it.
It's faster before.
Oh,
it
I
tells
need
you
a
what you're doing.
charge.
I know that there's some
I got
places
you.
where it's good to use it, but I don't know where they are.
I feel like in the water
It's mostly in
temple.
Forest Temple.
Forest temple, yeah. When you
How
like,
much faster is it?
you gotta like twist
Not
the
enough that I
staircase
worry
and-
about it for this
Yeah.
playthrough. All right, who's charged? I need to steal someone's cable.
I'm not charged yet.
Can I steal yours, Josh?
Probably enough. Yeah.
Thank you. Here you go, dude.
What is going
Thanks,
on?
Mommy.
Oh no.
At least you're in a cutscene.
If I turn this off while I do it,
Oh no.
That would be brutal.
that'd be a good way to
Oh,
get.
whoops! I guess I'm out of the race.
I guess I can just go enjoy my evening. If I just hated this, I was forced to play. Must have some blackmail on me.
Ah, it's starting to all come together now.
You know you secretly hate Ocarina of Time. I like how it's like, okay, go over there to the fairy fountain. I'm like, I don't think so. I'm gonna go the other way. You going down the
Yeah, I think
steps?
the only places I use are when it's forest, once in fire, and once in shadow. It's not gonna make a huge difference.
Yeah, I haven't. Like, I think at 1 year I got it. I just did not commit it to memory after that. And then I didn't do any research this time around.
Oh shit.
Alright, we got some baronades going.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
We didn't get enough of it the first time around.
he's back. Be a great that should be the main villain.
Oh,
Baronade.
Buried in 6 times.
Make him like a dastardly villain. Put a
Like a
mustache on him. Top hat.
That'll be his evolution. Second time he fight him, he grows a mustache. He finds a top hat, then he finds a monocle.
I
And then
love-
he's just the Monopoly man.
I do like the part where you float down the river.
yeah, it's cool.
No, I did that earlier. It was like, oh, okay. I guess that happened.
Don't forget goo. Don't forget.
How many times have you left it? I know what you're talking about.
I didn't practice because I'm not really. I was just like refreshing, and so when the scene was happening, I just started looking at my phone.
Oh.
And then when it came out, I was like, "Whoa, what's happening?" Oh yeah, castle or temple. See, I went to the castle. Oh, you gotta get
Are you getting Din's Fire?
Fire. You do go to the castle.
Are you guys all getting Din's Fire right now?
Might as well.
Probably.
I am.
You need Din's Fire in the bottom or what?
You need it to the light. Oh, the
You don't. Yeah, Shadow Temple.
Shadow Temple.
Yeah, but you don't
And you
need
can
the
use it
bottom.
against Darklink too.
Yeah, but it takes time just with
Yeah,
the.
just to do the
What is the
cutscene.
best Darklink strat?
To not target and
Like,
just press A.
maximum swag.
Just press B.
Enable swaggy mode.
Only.
Megaton Hammer.
Yeah,
Probably?
there's
I just
there's
do the-
two.
Yeah.
That
One
works
is to kind of you have to finagle the camera angles so they're difficult.
If you just go ham, like you'll hit
Yeah,
him.
if you just go
Yeah,
ham.
if you have ham and you don't see target.
If you
don't see
whip out
target.
the ham, you
Go
defeat the
ham.
grumble,
Yeah.
and you just keep going.
Yeah, grumble, grumble.
What if I go turkey?
I don't know if you go turkey if it works.
Yeah, he's not
It's a
fan of
little
turkey.
healthier, I heard.
Yeah, it's not red meat.
Ooh, you're about to get blasted in the face.
Oh, what do I do?
No.
Oh,
He tried to warn you.
I'm sorry I died.
I did not see that happening.
Did not see that.
Thanks for the heads up, but it was a little too late.
If I really cared, I would have been there to help you, but...
I should have not approached the castle.
Yeah.
Should have stayed away.
Yeah, this is not my problem.
Didn't you see this at the beginning of the game? How did you not see
Oh, did
this
you
coming?
reset?
12 pizzas. Can you hear me? I too talked to 12 pizzas. I'm really hungry. My name is kind of making me hungry.
Hi, my name is making me hungry.
My name
Yeah,
is...
we're going to try to become adults.
12 pizzas. Not Mossy's. Can you hear me?
Oh, so that's the sabotage. Mossy's counteracts it, not Mossy's sabotages it.
Oh jeez, I gotta look at the screen. Now, do you go talk to that guard to watch him die?
No.
What?
I didn't realize that existed for a long time, because I was just taking everybody's orders and going straight to the temple. Or
I know why that came up, but it just seems so out of left field. Hey, you can just go watch that guy die.
You want to see a dead body?
I like. What does it say? Like he's not moving anymore or something?
Yeah, it's dark.
He talk. It shows his little death animation and everything.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
This is a game for
Amalgamane says, I look forward to watching more of the marathon in the morning. The stream is amazing, and I look forward to Sean winning.
Well, when you come back in the morning, it'll still be more Ocarina of Time.
We're gonna kick Sean's little butt.
Until it becomes a big butt, then you're gonna kick the big butt.
It's gonna be
He's about
swollen.
to grow up here. You better watch your mouth.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I do like the look of the market when you're looking from the outside. Like just that little 2D diorama.
Yeah, the artwork thing, splash paper, that thing.
I think a lot of people like that kind of graphics. They're like, oh, it looks old. And I'm just kind of like, I think it looks kind of neat.
Yeah.
Because you're just like, wow, they...
What?
Look what they did.
What?
They built this out of cardboard.
Yeah.
They didn't want to spend the extra man hours. I respect that.
It's more about limitations for you.
No. They were like, we gotta get home.
Ooh, I gotta get home to Barbara tonight.
Oh,
I don't think I
jeez.
can. Ooh, that was close.
Oh, no.
Yeah, let's go in
Could
the
have
hall.
just paid the guard to get in if you felt like it.
Yeah. Or drop down the hole and open the door.
I'm pretty stingy.
Yeah, you need all that money.
10 rupees, yeah.
That guard he's probably making a killing.
Letting small children into the castle.
Who are just getting thrown out anyway.
That's probably why he does it. He just knows, like, oh, they'll get caught. They won't make it all the way to the princess.
And we all look the same, so they'll never be able to pick out what guard.
Yeah, that's true. It was him.
Steve did it.
Donation.
Long.
Yes, at some point it will be on YouTube, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
on,
I think that's
on
an
Zelda
older
Dungeon
version.
Archives on YouTube.
Should I say that? I can't read it from here. Oh.
The Great Fairy is,
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Brunkenmane, for the donation of $20. Your message was, put this up towards Breath of the Wild file save name for Skyward Sword Lunk. Thanks for the great content, guys.
Oh, Lunk.
Thanks, Brun.
Catch me.
King man.
Catch me.
Catch me if you can. I think they got you.
Shoot.
It's all over.
Oh.
Yep. Ah.
Or depending on your accent,
May.
Timmy.
So do you do the mask trading sequence?
I feel like we should try to sabotage people.
Yeah, I got the Keaton mask.
Yeah,
I get all the way
masks.
up to the bunny.
You
head.
raced Stampy the second time.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah, that bunny
Do you
hood is
get an
good
extra 4
speedrunning
pieces of heart
strats.
to be safe?
You know, if you try hard enough, you can beat the Running Man.
Do you get out of the castle?
I remember that from so long ago. Oh man.
Do you actually play the Song of Soaring at some point in this game, or are you just talking about that before?
I don't think
I
this
did.
is-
I must have done.
Yeah, you can play the Song of Storing with the Scarecrow.
You can.
Y'all
Oh
keep
my
showing
God.
the same
Oh,
cutscene,
man.
Those two were in the same cutscene.
I gotta go out though. I didn't get the fire
Well,
yet.
that's funny. Zelda
You
and
can
Link
get it when you go back to childhood.
Yeah.
You really
both
need it.
playing the Ocarina in the same.
Yeah, you technically don't need it.
Yeah, I guess I could get it
Just
with the
like-
prelude. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
how I
A
usually
bunch
do
of
it.
flute noises, like disjunct.
It's weird because it's all the same song.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's what am I doing? It's the fake cutscene. I forgot.
The fake
Well,
cutscene.
Yeah, because
Now I'm
you
mad.
you get transported there.
The song.
Yeah,
You're not actually in
Yeah.
there yet.
I was looking at Gooey's screen. I'm like, oh, we're at the same place.
Don't get it twisted. This part of the game blew my dang mind as a kid.
Yeah, this is really cool.
I feel like,
This whole
especially when
game
it came
blew
out
my
for a
mind.
lot of us when we were younger, this was like blew everybody away.
Well, I feel like it also has that added effect because you're like, I mean, I was the same age as
Yeah.
Link when I played, and all the characters are like, "You're just a little boy. One day you'll be a real man." I just imagine a bunch of kids playing it like, "Yeah, yeah, I'm grown up."
I'm grown.
I got 3 girlfriends.
Well, I don't think that's the qualifying factor here.
That's what makes
That's
you
what
an adult.
happens in the game. I don't know.
I
And
don't
then
think
you
that's,
get sent back to
official,
time.
but sure.
No, all the ladies are like, "Dang,
I mean, you
But
are
is it
one's
all the
fiance,
single ladies?
right?
what's that?"
You are. That's her,
You do have
your
a
fiance,
fiancé,
right?
Oh.
I think they got that annulled.
You got the fiance, you got Naburu
you
being
don't
like,
know your
"Wow, if I would have
fiancé.
known."
Yeah, that honestly, like without, I remember replaying this when I was older. I was like, that's really creepy.
It's really weird, yeah.
And then you got your homie Darunia, who's like,
What was that? John?
"We gotta have a guy talk."
Apparently, that was a double A.
Like Darunia, he's your party bro. He's ready to go.
Supposed
You
to
just
give-
call him up sometimes, and you're just like, "Hey, want to hit the clubs?" And he's just like, "Yeah, brother."
He's like, I haven't seen you for 7 years, but we gotta have a talk sometime.
Man,
Yeah.
man.
Man to man. I love the shot here where they're like, "Look at yourself," and it starts like, you
Yeah.
see the background first.
Yeah.
They're really getting
It's like
cinematic
really
with it.
Oh my god.
And I'm just like,
You're all grown up.
It's also crazy because
Look at
20
that.
FPS wasn't
Look at
heard
that.
of back then.
Look at that!
Wow, you're all grown up.
Navi's freaking.
Yeah, she's like,
Does she sleep too?
probably.
Do fairies need sleep?
Or just hang out for 7 years.
That reminds me, you know what I thought was kind of funny in Majora's Mask is if you like go and repeat quests and like if you repeat the Kafai quest or whatever, like Tattle still says the same stuff. Like she's found it out for the first time. Or maybe she's just like playing along. She doesn't want to freak anyone out, you know? Like she already knows what's gonna happen.
She's being a good sport.
I feel like she should remember. We don't understand fairies though.
They're beyond
Yeah.
science.
Link is still a little boy in his brain. This would mess you up if this happened in real life.
yeah, that's,
Yeah.
he needs like therapy.
Like there's still like Naburu is still kind of, you know. You know.
It's going. We're playing a
He
video
also
game.
just like witnesses the destruction of his whole like universe
Yeah.
and wakes up and then has to go back to it like nothing ever happened.
Corey, have you ever seen this game before?
No, what's it called?
Never
heard of
it's
Superman
one of the-
It's pretty new.
64.
Oh,
It seems pretty
Okay,
good,
Rena? Or was it?
it's one of the Link games.
Finally.
The infamous Link series. It's one of those games.
It's Link's Adventure.
Still
called
waiting for a
Ocarina
2019
Hero.
remake of it.
And hopefully it comes in the next couple of years, the 2019 remake.
There's a lot of mysterious figures in this game.
Yeah.
I heard you, but I
who's
didn't
this guy?
acknowledge you until I looked around and I saw white. I'm like, oh god, someone's there.
This song is sweet though.
I'm just very jumpy.
Who's this nice young chap talking to me?
That's me.
Are you gonna be here?
Bonnie.
Bonnie all along.
Wow, you hacked all the games to put, like old,
I wore shorts with
was it
me.
like in like GoldenEye? A
Big
perfect
head mode.
arcade
Yeah, DK mode.
I'm staying
of
home.
you.
I'm staying. I'm in this house.
That'd be some next level
Staying
stuff.
Here until 11.
Okay. I don't have to talk to Sheik anymore.
Well, not till you get the prelude.
Yeah. Gotta beat a dang dungeon for that. They should
For
just
what?
let you go back.
Oh, for Prelude.
Well, Andrew's doing this like fancy walking backwards nonsense.
Yeah.
It's the pro strat.
Yeah,
He didn't
This
listen.
guy.
He tried to finish a speed run, and he's still walking backwards.
there will be an asterisk next to the score.
We didn't leave Ashton at the store. Well, it's Ashton.
Have you left her at the store before?
What? Yeah.
No.
Okay.
She kept walking off.
Oh, that comment just made it sound like you'd left her at the store before.
No,
How do we know
she-
you did? I don't see her.
Oh, she's upstairs. She messaged the marathon chat to see where
Oh.
we were. So
she got lost.
Nico was like, "You guys left her."
Is he getting the shield?
Andrew's getting
You getting the shield?
Yeah.
That's
like
gonna
we're
skip
saying.
it to take
That's
the
like 2
time
minutes.
to take the lead back, though.
It's right
Not
here.
2 minutes. It's like
I'm not doing it. I need
I always get the shield.
any
I
advantage
don't
I can
need
get.
it.
That's what you say until you need it.
Such a waste of time.
The shield?
This is how I win.
This is how I.
It's all part of my
This is
plan.
how I.
All right, now that you have the shield, if you lose it to a like you have to go buy a new one.
Yeah, that's how that
And you
works.
don't use the discount.
They're playing
Sean
some
and
weird
Josh
songs.
are like in the same spot.
Yes.
Is
Gooey
it
and
like
Andrew
the
are
same
really
route,
close
or is it a
too.
little different?
I don't know. We just got out of child.
Yeah. Well, we both.
Can't really do.
Did everybody get the
Din's
Dinspire?
Yeah, it's pretty much
Yeah,
like
I did.
Cody
Okay.
and Andrew are competing, and Sean and Josh they're like
Oh.
they're in the same place and they're in the
Andrew
same
got
place.
torched.
Yeah, Gooey has already won match 1 of our rivalry.
Well, I feel like we're now getting to the dungeons where goofs can really
Yeah.
go down.
Like hitting the fire.
Yeah, I'll probably hit a few fires on this. I'm not
There's
perfect.
No
He's
quarter
a-
of a heart left.
He's a rude dude. This Dante fellow.
He's like, what if I like had a way for you to get close?
Yeah, both those are
Ah!
good, but I haven't gone over to do anything. I didn't do the stuff for the second one, but they're both in red. I didn't do the final one. Look, Gooey had me get his charger, and I'm just out of.
I need.
I would have done it, but I don't want to mess it up. I don't want to touch the computer because I'm gonna mess it up.
Corey's over here filling water bottles and going on women runs for people.
I needed some coaching too.
So this one you can just clear up the space. And this one has been red, it just needs some filing and Breath of the Wild. First, that one just needs to apply to it, but it has been red already. Alright.
I can do the founding though.
Ooh,
A little duet.
neck and neck.
We're doing a
Whoa.
a round.
Good thing I have a second screen I can look at.
It's the second screen experience.
Is it the second screen or is it the
Third
third
screen.
Many
It is the third screen, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, you're getting the.
Yeah, I mean you gotta get it.
Did you neck at that? There?
I'm already in the room.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't get the Lens of Truth, so I don't need.
Oh,
this.
that's right. Okay.
Oh
That's
Lord! We're in so much trouble.
That's right, yeah. I was thinking about that.
Rats.
What if you need to make it rain?
I already
He
do.
doesn't make it rain.
Bust that wallet out.
He's not one of those guys.
Oh, I bet. I can't catch you before the desert. It's bad news. Just gonna hope you mess that up.
How many times did you practice that today?
I haven't practiced at all.
Okay.
The game, but I did practice that today, and
Keep talking.
I
And you nailed it?
Oh, look at it go! Look at it go! Look at it go!
It took like 8 or 9 tries for me to get it, but then I figured it out, and then I
repeated it.
and then I did it like
No.
6 times in a row
You could
without
duplicate
it.
it.
What?
What did you
Oh, I'm so stupid. What am I doing?
That's why I said just keep him talking. You were just
This,
on autopilot
I blame
there. It
Sean
was
for
great.
this entirely.
These are all really-
Tell
your
us
fault.
about
Really valid
your
questions.
route through the water temple.
In depth, please.
Room by room. Don't think about this area.
Yeah, this area doesn't matter yet.
Pause the game and
Who hit
describe
it? Oh, who got hit by a...
your stretch
Link.
with the water.
Take a break.
I didn't get hit by him. I got hit by the bomb.
Oh, you hit the bomb. Okay. Let's see.
Are you both doing Fire Temple first then?
Yeah, baby.
The best part about always naming your character butts in this game is I refer to as Goron as little butts.
I talked to him too many times here. Come on.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
So, you visit Goron City often, or first time?
Who makes those kinds of noises in real life?
Not.
I haven't got hit or jumped off cliffs, so I don't really know.
Well, let's go find out.
We can probably find
see
something.
Sure,
what
you first.
comes out.
And then I'll go. Oh, that was actually a good time.
This is the single longest song cutscene in the game.
This is a great
Is there
song.
fire?
She gives you a little advice,
It
too.
takes so long in Master Quest tomorrow, I'm not even gonna get it. That's how long this cutscene is.
The power of the heart.
Yeah.
That didn't feel that long.
You're not done.
Yeah, because she has...
Cutscene's like a minute and a half long.
Wow.
Back to banjo, I see.
Really scat.
Keep game swapping on me.
I like going real fast. I like imagining she could like be like, "Let's be serious now."
I didn't play it like that.
You got the measures wrong.
Like your band teacher, like, okay, let's stop screwing around, please.
$868.
Is he like staring at the ocarina?
during the.
He's not
interview
staring
Wow, I
before
at
the
his
game,
brain.
I think it's 260 or something. That was raised.
Whoa.
It's funny because I made a joke about someone dropped Twilight Princess because we'll just take all the license money from it to bring it back up, and then that exact scenario
That's what
happened.
happened.
We should make a pact to drop Twilight Princess.
Blood pact?
Yeah, it's worth it.
Well, I don't know. We were trying to bleed money off him, right?
This is
Criminals,
just.
let's go.
Okay, go for it.
No, you,
Go for
no,
it.
you first.
Go
First, go.
for
You
it.
do it.
They're just playing glitches.
There's a man-to-man talk.
80%. I like to refer to Daruni in my runs as the fastest talker in the West to see if he'll talk faster than he ever does.
It's a losing game.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of catching up
In half
to
my
do.
runs, I introduced Daruni for this cutscene. I'm like, and this is Daruni again. He's the fastest talker in the West, and then he just pulls this every time. It's like, we're gonna go on and on and on.
You're embarrassing me, Daruni. I vouch for
Embarrassing
you.
my
me in front
friends,
of the
brother.
wizard.
He got in without the
Except
boss
from
key.
Avengers.
I know, he's a cheater, right?
He is doing some serious glitching.
I believe Josh is doing Forest Temple first.
I'm gonna go live my life.
I don't know why he didn't just take
Why
the
is
shortcut.
it
to
gonna
And
get
happen?
there,
if you gotta
problem with that. You can go
Alright,
take it
Josh,
up with
give me the
somebody
3DS.
else.
I'm trying for the first time to do the fire temple, but I
The
really
Fairy Temple.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're doing the
you
fire
literally
temple?
don't need the
Yeah,
boat for anything.
there's really
You're
no
doing the map.
differences,
So,
Yeah, no.
Fire temple first is technically.
except you can't shoot Volvagia with the bow.
Oh, I
You
didn't know
can
you.
whack him with the hook shot if you want.
Yeah.
Does it do a lot more damage?
No, but it's when
Yeah,
the,
you
it's-
can damage him in the air phase with
yeah.
it if you want to.
Oh, I went too far. Yeah,
Save yourself a cycle again.
but it doesn't really.
It's
Where are
NBD.
you at?
Don't bonk. Link thought about bonking.
Then he told him not to, and he was just like, ooh,
He went,
better not. We said no.
Who would be upset?
Nice
Oh, I did
bonk,
get him.
John.
Cool.
Nice toss.
the player doesn't want me to bonk, I guess.
I did not think that was gonna get me.
Josh is going to the ice cavern.
Look, that's what I do. Alright.
Power play.
It is a power play.
That's what I do too.
Why not?
You need that cool tunic for the force temple.
It's a tunic and an ice cream. I get some nice. I pick up some nice loot.
Red Tunic's
And
the
I
best
leave.
tunic.
How do you get?
All right,
You just not need
red
the
tunic.
Yeah,
is the
you can
worst
survive
tunic.
without.
Do you
tunic.
get it though or not?
No.
You don't get it.
No.
No, you get 2 seconds for every quarter of a heart underwater.
Just want to make sure you got enough.
As long as you have enough health, it's fine.
Which, you know, sometimes it's not the. There's not a
Sometimes
lot
you
of
have to be
enemies.
confident in yourself
Oh god.
and betting on yourself, right?
Confidence and timing.
There's not a lot of bad boys on the water temple, so.
Yeah, it's a mostly yeah.
There's some.
It's a puzzle heavy
man.
dungeon.
Insectoids.
Yeah, and then the clams.
Crabbies. The clams, not crabs. There should be crabs.
Yeah, and then the spike balls.
Nice gyro usage there.
Thanks.
I believe it's pronounced hero.
The Euro.
Very tasty gyro.
Can I get some Mediterranean spice on this?
I was inspired. Oh, well, I completely biffed it. Why'd that happen? Alright, try again.
You
Every
gotta,
time
you gotta
have-
kind of
Every
hold
time
the
you hold the
angle
conversation,
towards.
Yeah, it's a little annoying.
Wait, what?
Don't roll up that hill.
Yeah, you
Oh.
can't roll.
I've never been down here.
Same thing with it's like the hill with the water temple.
Alright,
You
we're gonna
can't
hit
roll up
it
that.
straight on.
Oh.
You just gotta make sure you're holding towards it in the direction that you're facing, kind of.
Wow.
Or 9.
You just don't want to do it wrong.
Just don't fall. Yeah.
Just don't die.
Probably didn't have to kill those guys, huh? I should grab those hearts.
Maybe.
We'll see how it comes back to hurt me.
Yeah. They've leak swapped several times.
Andrew's not getting the lens.
Yeah,
though.
so he has to have a lead.
Oh.
Or Andrew to mess that up really bad.
Don't count it out.
I'll start talking
Like
to you
that.
about the water temple then.
Yeah.
Was that a choice to not get the lens, or did they just tell you can't?
No.
No, that was.
No, that's his
He was
thing,
bragging about it.
Strat. He was bragging, and it was a little.
Because we had a
bragging.
we
You
had
asked
a,
me.
We had a panel.
What, am I
said-
gonna lie?
He actually wasn't gonna do it until I asked him.
Yeah, I decided in that moment. You know what? I wasn't gonna do.
then he
And
loaded
you got
up.
tired of Goo being like, "Are you gonna do it? You gonna do it?" Yes, I'm gonna do it.
Do it, come on.
They'll shut you up.
Do it, I'll do it. I like that they liked this puzzle so much that they do it twice in the dungeon.
Yeah, you have to go back.
But later it's easier. They're like just testing, making sure you still know how to do that.
I thought today's trivia question was going to be about the forest, but then right at the end, he was like, the song that she teaches you when you go back
Temple
to the
Time.
Temple of Time.
There
So
needed
I
to
had already
be.
started M-I-N-U, and then I had to erase
There
it.
was not enough Ocarina of Time for the trivia.
They tried to spread it between the games, but I took mild issue with that question because it's mildly inaccurate.
When you can get that song.
Yeah, you have to have the force medallion.
Yeah,
to
you,
get Prelude to Light,
can't
so-
give it to fire.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because she points you to Saria.
Yeah.
It's like You didn't get the.
Go save your friend.
You did not get the one I told you about.
But there was no need to have that much detail.
Yeah, we all knew the spirit of the question.
Yeah.
But Mossie's has been called out.
Gauntlet has been
For the
broken.
record,
He's no longer allowed.
he's not a card-carrying member of Zelda Trivia.
There's no CDI.
He
trivia
didn't
this time,
pass the
which
exam.
Kind of ticked me off.
You literally cannot do water first if we're assuming you don't leave a dungeon.
Yeah, you have to
the
get the
bow to do
bow.
the
Yeah.
If you really wanted to, I guess you could piece out of the forest once you get the bow.
Which is kind of a cool
Actually,
thing that you can
yeah.
kind of
I guess if you
piecemeal
do the
them.
trick jump, you don't get-
For
Very
water.
slow, you only have to raise the water. You change the water twice in order. But
Don't do that
I'm gonna
now.
change it quite a bit.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But you have to go get really out of the way to. Yeah, so you can't get Nocturne Shadow without the first two
Yeah, because it
That's
triggers a
what triggers
cutscene
the
there.
cutscene.
Also, do you have to go in through the front door for it to
Yes.
trigger?
Yeah.
That's so weird. But it will rain.
Well, that's
Front
how the
door.
cutscene starts.
Yeah.
Front door.
It'll rain.
After it goes front
It'll
door.
rain, but it won't trigger
Yeah.
the scene.
It's like something's funky here.
Well, the cutscenes in this game load from specific
Yeah.
points, so that's what causes it.
Which is kind of another reason.
Another reason this game is awful.
No, it's game's
Glitches like
awesome.
saving and quitting are not allowed.
Only got
Yeah, that would be really cool with some of those stuff because it takes you
Shut
back
up
to
this.
Can complete through without doing it. Very easy.
they're kind of like inconsistent with that.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like what you can hook shot up. Like you can hook-
Yeah. So, in doing routing stuff, I discovered that some of the holes on the bridges in Death Mountain Crater are currently wooden, and some of them are just metal. I guess. Some of them you can hook shot, and some of them you can't.
Why do they put this guy right here?
Look, he's just living his life.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Not for long.
I will sometimes hit the boulders here.
Well, you're jumping?
Yeah, that happened to me last time I played the game. I didn't know that was
is some
possible.
skill.
I don't think I could do that if I tried.
Well, I must be really good.
Yeah.
Probably the best player in the room.
I'll do it right here.
I was just hoping, like, not to be mean, I just wanted to see it happen.
You know, I wouldn't be mad. It'd be funny. I admit it. Oh, jeez.
no.
Come on, guy. This is not a good spot. I'm gonna kill you just because I don't like you.
No, doesn't take much for Dewey.
What did that poor fire slug do?
You got awfully
kinda
darn
worked out
close
well.
to me.
He's talking trash.
Yeah, don't look at Gooey wrong.
No!
Oh no!
Oh, well, I guess that's not...
It's not. It's
well,
not
if I
the
fall
worst.
here, it'd be bad.
It's not the worst that could have happened. Actually, I don't know if it really matters.
No, because
Because you go back to the same room.
Can you juke around here? You do a little juke? Yeah, you can.
Oh, hey, it's this guy.
Sometimes in this game, I can't walk.
That's when you run.
That's unfortunate.
This
How's
is a
your
bad
back walking
omen
game
for the room where you get the Megaton hammer, though.
Huh?
do you go? Yeah, the one we have to do the little inside route.
Yeah. Not looking forward to it.
Where you go? Come here, you.
Flare Dancer has a really demonic laugh for such an unmemorable mini boss.
Unmemorable.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying.
We love the
Took me a
flare
second to realize
dancer.
that.
That's just so creepy.
Yeah.
I don't know the route of the fire.
So they just took this and they pitched it up for the Yahahas.
Alright.
Alright, we need 900 of those.
Hey.
That is it Bowser and Boo are the same laugh
Yeah.
at different speeds?
Whoa.
That's really
The
cool.
clouds and the bushes are the same but different colors.
Yeah, that's cool too. That's innovative.
Cool.
That's lazy.
Lazy. That's smart. Work smarter, not harder.
Yeah.
A bunch of liars in
Don't
Nintendo
work.
are. You told me that's a cloud and that's a bush.
What do you mean? What is this word?
There's a bonk. There's a.
Does that count as a bonk? Alright, get away from me.
Ah, he got it. He got it.
You got it?
Walk to the door and open it up.
What am I doing? Can't fool me with that door.
Josh doing this incredibly complicated block puzzle. Look at that focus.
I don't have enough arrows on the floor. I feel like they should have.
They
put
probably,
more.
yeah, they definitely. They should have just made it a solid line. Honestly, show you where to take it.
Hey!
Ooh,
Good job.
jumped right on your face like you were a Goomba.
He's like, I've been watching some tape. Oh. Goofed it.
Goofed it.
Alright, don't hit my head.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
Don't throw your box.
Chuck it. Don't let him tell you.
Shoot, I just don't know what to do in this room.
It, you know.
Which one?
Actually, I have 2 bombs left, so.
Quick shot.
Oh.
Oh
You can. Yeah, that's you can't hook shot it.
no. Oh, don't tell me that. I don't need your help.
Oh,
I'm
fine.
very.
I'll help Josh.
I think I want your help.
Wow.
No, this is the wrong song.
Oh no. God, here it is.
Under pressure.
Yeah.
Fly
Alright,
like the
stop.
wind. Okay.
Collaborate and listen.
You did the epic jump,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Mhm.
you nailed it
Mm-hmm. Look at that keys!
in slow mo.
Nice. Now hurry, quick, get out of this cutscene. Do it. Nice. Little late, but
Yes.
we'll count it.
I'll take it. Now we go to the portion I call teaching how to hit things with a hammer.
Teach you how to
Like
handle.
that thing, you can hit that. That thing, blocking the door, you can hit that. This thing, hit it.
What about the bat? Bat?
Yeah. Oh. These guys are relentless.
Yeah.
Like, okay, maybe not.
Oh, someone,
Leave me alone.
Malmart.
Da, da,
I have
da,
to
da,
say
da, da.
what they've been asking about.
Is that the
No,
dance?
they actually, like, they redeemed Malamart.
That's the dance, right?
Yeah.
I don't even remember what the dance is.
Malamart dance.
It's the most annoying thing in the game.
Most annoying. I think you mean the best song in all of Zelda.
One or the other.
I think I know what I'm saying.
Did everybody or just one person?
I am not
Non-
stopping.
non-players.
It was not in my contract.
Oh, non-players. Where you did it?
I don't know if the camera quite sees over here.
I really,
Corey's got it.
I really want to
Wow.
Okay with
Salute you,
not
Corey.
Yay, Corey did it.
It's the Ark of the Covenant.
I like
Ah!
how he has that large screen and then he lands on his stupid toes like a dog.
Yeah, for that
No
one
damage,
fall
yeah.
specifically.
Yeah, the no fall damage.
They're disappointed in you.
It's because if you fall
That's all
from
the
really,
damage
really
it
high,
was?
the like wind resistance slows you down.
Oh, that makes
Wow,
sense.
That sounds like some
The
science.
updraft from all the heat, I get you.
So try it out sometime.
This is Zooey. Zooey.
That's how you paraglide.
We can go downtown tomorrow and
We'll try it out.
try it. What?
Do I need, this is a small
What?
key, right? No, this is
A magic
No,
bomb.
you don't
jar.
need that.
You should open it and let me know. It's gonna be on the final exam.
I think the worst puzzle in a Zelda game is just kill all the enemies.
Is that a puzzle?
You mean the locked door?
Yeah. Yeah, where it's like, oh, how do I progress?
There's an even better room in the light.
Oh, no, yeah,
area of
the-
No, that's the
These
worst
towers.
room in
Yeah.
the whole series.
Well, there's
I think.
there's one of
You mean
those in the
Vesper.
Spirit Temple too. To open the door.
It's
have to
not
do-
as egregious.
It's similar, but there's
Yeah.
at least an enemy.
It doesn't give you a key. The fact that the one
That's-
gives you a key is so dumb.
What the?
Because the light one, you just get a key.
Yeah, at least just like, okay, it opens the door. That's fine. But that they add an extra step.
Bryce is cheering for you, dude.
Oh, Bryce. My homie.
Cool cat.
Bryce is a cool cat. I know a lot about cool cats.
That's the other list that we need to revise.
Top cool cats.
Yeah, all the cool cats.
Number 1,
Coolest cats.
Heathcliff.
That was an immediate response.
From Wuthering Heights?
Yeah. That chest is tempting.
Yeah, take it.
Things you don't say in public.
Borrow.
Take it. Borrow or take it? Take it all.
You talk to all the Gorons?
You have to.
Yeah, otherwise they're not let free.
Otherwise, they just stay in there forever. They're like, I don't know what to do.
Yo, buddy, what's
So, like,
going on?
what's going on here?
You're free to go.
They don't have permission to leave.
I'm not sure what to do with my hands.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
The car was like a spaceship.
Andrew first, yes.
Oh wow, that's close. Can we just?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fight is a little long. Can you do much when it's flying around? I just...
You can shut it, right?
There are cool strats.
If it's breathing fire,
Now, reading the manga did help me prepare for this part.
do you
Made
cry?
you cry more.
I have a much greater emotional investment.
How to kill your pet dragon.
They should have done that with
Good
every...
movies.
Yeah.
That got dark.
You and I watched a very different movie.
Oh, I got the bootleg, I guess.
I think you watch the first 10 minutes and then stop.
They should have done that with every boss in this. They should have a part
What?
where Link...
I didn't even know they
as a
could do
child.
that.
Link bonds with it. Alright, explain more.
What can
Fun,
do
go.
what?
Swiped at me. I didn't get a hit him.
I always forget.
Is that Andrew hiding?
Yeah, just the dodge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they didn't anticipate that.
Wow, I just realized I have 1.25 hearts left.
That's why I thought you were hiding.
And I
How
don't
do they
have a
get the
fairy.
hearts on top screen? It's
Ooh.
part of the game.
No, it's on the
it's
bottom screen.
magic.
We use magic.
Never mind.
why we got it so early.
Super magic.
Oh, I see. I see what. Okay.
Controlling the magic.
No.
It was like 30 seconds longer than it should have been.
I am not gonna get hurt here.
Good. Wow.
Is that a promise?
You are the most skilled at falling. I concede.
I usually break my dang legs.
Every time I do it.
The
break
real,
dang legs.
the real, what happens in Zelda? What were you guys?
The hook shot's hard because you have to wait till he's like circling you.
Whoa! Got one. No, I got one off. That's all that matters.
Look, I learned about this today and I did it today. That's what counts.
Or what is it?
This
4
guy's
times
got
now?
some loud pants.
Some loud.
Pants? P-A-N-T or P-A-N-T-S?
He said plants, I'm pretty sure.
Mommy knows.
Why is it? Yeah.
Temple of Fire Gooey. That would be a good temple.
Temple of Gooey Fire?
Yeah,
Temple of
oh,
Fire Gooey.
the Temple of Fire Gooey. It's me, like,
Another
inflamed.
name for lava is gooey fire.
Inflated gooey.
Gooey Fire.
That's pretty good.
Gooey flame.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Spicy.
It's time for an upgrade, yeah.
Time for a name change.
Yeah.
He's
Not
evolving.
lava anymore.
What's next?
I like that
What's-
Goron hug now.
Take the shortcut?
Yes,
Number
actually.
1 on Gooey's dungeon ranking. Yeah.
It's not everybody's.
It wasn't, no.
What's your favorite dungeon in this game?
Oh, wait. Did I get the
Water Temple.
Water. Yeah, I think the water temple is like part of the reason it's so notorious is like I can't like it's really like the first 3D dungeon that's like that, and like I just think like your brain was not ready for it.
Hold on.
My 8-year-old brain
Yeah.
wasn't ready, but my
The 3
my
did fire
30-year-old
first.
brain.
Josh didn't do fire?
Not first.
I'm a first
He's a rebel.
fire guy.
Is it because all three of them were doing fire?
No, the other 3 are rebels.
I thought you made the
Let's
transition.
I got roped
straight.
into the peer pressure and did fire.
I thought you made the transition.
I thought you made the change.
We thought you were a changed man.
How are we doing?
We're doing great.
We having a good time? Like, time-wise. Well, I am
I
having a
heard.
good time.
I'm
too.
gonna stay for a bit.
2 hours and 3 minutes.
Yeah, I would say it's...
I have no idea where I should be at this
Yeah.
point.
Oh, yeah, what do you do now?
I don't have.
Well, do you get
splits.
you don't get the double magic meter, do you?
I do. I'm doing that right now.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't.
You can get that. It's right there. But then you gotta.
I mean, I think it's worth it for me.
I'm always a little worried. I get to the end and
Because I have gotten to Ganondorf's tower and ran out of magic
Yeah.
and needed it.
I guess you need a lot for some of the challenge rooms. So like, for a set.
Oh, it's fair.
And since it's right there. Alright, I'm gonna hammer.
It's not. It's,
Thor's hammer.
It's like a minute or so.
Oh, I messed
Josh.
up there.
What?
Did you see that they put the season 6 release date out for Lucifer today?
No.
Trying to distract him.
For what?
Lucifer.
What is it?
September 10th.
Season 6. Like they
That's
can
the last
make-
one, right?
That's pretty quick.
I
They
know,
can make
right?
like 10 seasons of a show I've never heard of. There's like a million shows like that now.
Well, it's on Netflix, right?
What?
I guess they're doing all Comic-Con stuff right now, so...
It's San Diego, right?
releasing a lot of,
Is it San Diego this weekend?
Well, they need to get on board with Zelda Con.
right?
Our plot says Gorons remind me of bulbous peanuts.
A bulbous what?
Peanuts.
That
Maybe let's
could
just
be
not read that comment
interpreted in
ever
my
again.
brain in
Yeah.
so many incorrect ways.
Anyways, that's all I wanted to say.
And Austin W. Gentry 2 says, "Boy, I can't wait for Tingle's Rosy Rupee."
Is that a world record then? That's locked, right?
It was locked. He has had the world record.
Age of Calamity is a world record run too.
Yeah.
You want to be a part of history.
You know what? Navi was right. Looking around the corners with the targeting is really helpful.
Wow. Things we learned.
Can't believe I doubted her. Some good gyroing in here.
That works.
What?
You got some iframes.
Wow.
No!
Oh, that's so sad.
You know, Dewey, when I said go club it, I meant something totally different.
He gets you at the club?
Wait, how did you get ahead of me? What the heck?
I didn't go to the ferry.
Oh.
The
Cool
double
Nico
magic.
says, "Good
Did you get
game,
double
Sean."
magic?
Thank you.
Huh?
Did you get double magic?
He did. Look at those.
Which is funny because you're not getting the magic item.
The what?
The ones that you're.
Oh. Yeah. That's a good point.
I felt that in my loins.
I like walking right by him and being like, look, I'm going to be the bigger man. That's
don't
part
wanna
of
fight.
the theme of the game, is growing up and...
He has that whole animation too, like the new animation they made for the Ocarina of Time 3D, where he like challenges you.
Yeah, he gets his own cutscene in
Yeah.
3D.
It's pretty important. We should name that character.
Big Moblin.
Call him Bob.
Club Moblin.
The big
He's
boy.
gonna take you to Club Moblin.
Ooh. That might be a good time to pick up a fairy. I actually think I died practicing in the forest temple.
To the Stuffos?
I think maybe. Actually, I don't have a shield, you know?
Folks know how to party.
You got him in there where they do the super jump.
I love when they do that and you just keep whacking them. Feels good.
This is I love the Fangan dungeon because it's like look up. It's like, hey, you can like look up and like shoot stuff up above you. It's like such a like. Get by the thing.
It's clever.
Yeah, it's like everything is like to show you off that it's like 3D, but it's awesome. I hate when he doesn't get in the right position now to shoot fireballs at you.
Yeah, I had that happen to me in my practice where I just kept getting a weird spot.
Oh, I had that in Twilight Princess too. And it was really annoying too, because with what's her name? With the corrupt Zelda.
I like getting
Zelda?
I forgot the name for Zelda.
Puppet Zelda.
Corrupt. Yeah.
Oh.
I know it's Zelda. but-
Punished Zelda.
Punished Zelda.
I don't understand the angling on this sometimes.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Stand like right next to him.
One thing I hate is in Majora's Mask that the dang hook shot doesn't kill Skulltulus from the front.
That's really weird. That seems like a downgrade.
Yeah, it ticks me off. Especially because you get it late in the game. It's not like...
Yeah,
Ew.
it's a third, right? It's in the...
Yeah, right
pirate.
before the third dungeon.
I like how loud it is when you hit the floor when you get hit with them.
No, they do say let the bodies hit the floor.
I do say that. My homie's drowning pool. One, nothing wrong
I feel like
with
I've
me.
been in this fairy fountain
Nothing
forever.
wrong with me. Something's got to give.
Brett Salapa says, "Good game, Josh."
Yep, your run is over.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
You
Let's
just
go.
killed Ganon.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, when you trash talk him, he does what it's right.
Let's
Let's go. Let's go. Good
Come
talking
on.
him.
Come on. Come on. Come
Come
on.
on.
Come on.
Hit me.
Look at this boys using
Hit me.
Hit me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fight me. See, it worked.
Oh no.
Can't believe you fell for that, dude.
Hurt.
They are valuable commodity.
Alright, let's try to get this fairy and
Me too, thanks.
expert bottling. It should be Link's bottling practice. You just bottle. You work at a plant that.
Bottling factory.
Yeah.
Hot on your tail.
Sometimes I start playing the Song of Time and I get paranoid that I'm gonna reset time because I'm also playing Majora's Mask.
Wow, at the same time, that's crazy.
Wow. He's got one
impressive.
hand on this
You
DS
have to
and one
coordinate
hand
your
on the other.
routes for when you need Song of Time and Ocarina of Time. That's wild.
I want Deku Nuts.
Next year it's gonna be just him doing 2 at once.
The Sakurai method.
Going from
Yeah.
2 players 1 controller to 1 player 2 controller.
Could you imagine like being the kid who never learned that you could do the double Song of Time? And then like 5 years later, there's some guy's like, yeah, you can just.
I can't imagine because I had the strategy.
I did
guide.
too. Yeah.
So everyone's complaints about the game I never experienced.
Yeah, you're like, I know exactly where to go.
That was close. Kind of worked out in my
I'm like,
favor.
actually, the game is perfect.
I do not open up this treasure chest.
Yeah, you do.
You should. We're in the
Oh.
same area!
Isn't it exciting?
Yeah.
Josh is just like, whatever. I got 3 minutes of cutscenes. Fine over here.
That red switch I always want to hit with the hammer.
Right?
Why is
I
it
feel
red?
like it's the only switch that's red in the entire game.
They're like, what
That,
if,
that you don't like hit with a hammer.
what if we got silly with it, they said. We're low-key silly with it. Love the wall paintings down here. Is nice.
Yeah, they are actually like are
Is this
decipherable.
Oh yeah, this is a key. This is a key, not...
Well, it's neck and neck.
Oh, I should've hook shot.
Oh, now you told him the strat.
I mean, oh no.
He would.
Only
wouldn't
if you're
have.
good
Oh,
at
he's
aiming,
whiffing
man.
it though.
Oh, good.
He failed his
Oh,
hook shot training.
I got
license.
club too.
Everybody getting clubbed up in here.
Everybody in the club
Sean
getting
get clubbed
tipsy.
too?
Yeah, I got clubbed.
Oh, everybody hitting the club tonight.
This
It's gonna
club
be a wild party.
percent. Oh, here we can get some stereo forest temple music.
It's like already in the stereo.
Whoa. You're right.
This blew my mind. Literally same exact spot.
Yeah, it's eerie.
Oh, but we had the fast.
Yeah, but Gooey could get up the ladder.
I'm pretty good at ladder.
Ladder percent.
That's what I practiced the most coming into this was the ladder.
Core Talk 2000.
Literally like-
Gooey and Andrew are practically clones.
We're the same
I
person.
don't think that's how it works.
They're
I mean, I don't know much about cloning, but I don't think that's how it works.
If you look at their screens, almost.
Do I go up here now?
Yeah.
yeah, maybe.
That seems like what you do.
Then you jump back down.
Yeah, then you push the red one.
Yeah. Yeah, you push the red one first.
I like how like spooky and atmospheric and everything this dungeon is, and then there's just this room where it's like push these 2 blocks around.
This is my favorite room.
The bug
This is your favorite
In
room?
the temple. Just because it's immediately what I think of when I think of this temple because of nostalgia reasons.
Oh, remember back in the old days when I pushed around blocks?
Well, it's like
Life was simpler
Yeah.
then.
Life was so simple.
there's really not another block puzzle like it in the game.
It just really left an impression on me when I was a kid. This
You're like,
room.
these arrows, what do they mean?
I'm gonna tell his children someday I push blocks around in my days.
Back in my day.
Yeah, when it's like Breath of the
Pre-2019.
Wild 6, there's no more block
Breath of the
pushing.
Wild
Yeah.
6.
When you can just hurl the
They
box,
just removed
the blocks
everything
into
from the game.
space now with the physics
Not even
system.
weapons anymore.
Aw.
It's just a camping game.
I can't. Yeah, it's basically a camping simulator.
Everything is spheres, and you're like, back in the old days, there were cubes.
Remember when we had polygons?
There is sphere pushing in Darksiders. But it's like
There's spear pushing in Breath of the Wild.
that's
Yeah,
true. See, they upgraded.
There's also terrible
up to
gyro
date.
controls.
They're like Darksiders had it right.
What? Why did I roll in that direction?
The best Zelda. Darksiders.
Come on, hit me.
Hit me!
The 3 different Forest Temple music actually adds to the atmosphere. It's like more creepy.
Alright, guys.
What if I hit you with some
Oh.
Fire Temple music?
Ooh, blast
Wow.
me.
Doesn't help.
Wow.
Put me on blast.
Does that count as a death?
Who died?
Me. Well, I had a fairy.
Oh, no. I don't think
He's
it.
right.
I don't think it counts unless
Would
you
it
go
have counted if it was Andrew?
unless it was game over. I don't think it counts unless you go to game over.
I was like
Tomorrow.
I guess I'm glad I picked up a fairy.
You died on the self-host?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mostly because I was like
I
being,
messed that up too.
Just forgot how to play the Ocarina.
I was being overly cautious because I didn't want to go to the middle of the room.
Look, honestly, songs are the hardest part about going fast in this game.
Yeah, unless you're a shredder.
This is true.
Call me a rat.
Oh shoot.
Hey, open the chest. Oh, we gotta open it from the right
Almost
side.
Yeah,
of
so
the
since
chest.
there was a discussion earlier, Forest Temple being able to leave flowers when in the
Yes.
like 4 minutes or so.
Because you have to run all the way back, right? To untwist.
Yep.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Okay. I like untwisting.
Well, you still untwist, but you just get to skip right back.
Untwisted system.
Okay.
Look at shot.
Yeah. I was like, oh, I don't know if I can hit this, but I don't want to readjust.
Jazz427 says, I think Mace's will win. I don't know how he would.
that one.
Who's gonna win?
Mace's?
Oh. Yes, he's gonna come from behind and plug in his 3DS really late.
Because I've been playing this whole time, and I'm way ahead.
Oh! Jerk.
What
true.
did I do that?
You would have died several times
What
already.
did you do, Josh?
Need to pay attention to my life.
Oh, did you not get the key?
I also would have died many times already.
What, for this game?
Yes.
I don't know, this game is not super difficult if you've
Got
played it before. It's just you have to know some of the patterns to like avoid.
I'm better at this game when I can take my time with it. I've
Yeah.
never speedrun it, so that sounds like not a fun time.
I've been meeting with Josh so long, I fully expected you to say I'm better at this game than I'm drunk.
This game, I really like doing everything.
I'm not that kind of player.
Okay, so is there 2 hearts down here?
Yeah,
I knew that would bonk. Hey.
Alright, Shooter Gooey back in town.
Oh yeah.
That's just a bow on the list.
They don't drop anything here. Okay.
This is my town.
Temple ain't big enough for
Where's the door?
Here's the door. Here.
Ask me the real question.
Oh, this is where you want a shield, and this guy's
That guy's
running,
yeah.
running at you.
Yep. That's true. One thing's fire too.
You just want to do a good.
These halls twisting.
Yeah, this is another
my
really
God,
cool
Link,
thing.
Please jump.
Yeah, this is one of my top dungeons in the game.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's just so distinct, and even afterwards, they didn't really do anything else like it.
feel like Stone Tower reminds me of it a little bit.
It does.
It's like, what if it was like this instead? Like, whoa.
Sora is cool asks, do you think Gooey could beat Thanos? I don't think so.
Thanos is inevitable,
Is
so
Thanos.
it's tough.
Well, he's a fictional character. I'm already winning.
All I have to do is turn off the movie and he's
I
gone.
can't climb this block though.
Maybe Thanos isn't around anymore because of Gooey.
Yeah.
Gooey snaps him out.
You didn't see that,
They cut that
extra
part out of that
scene.
movie.
Like, the movie's a little long, so we're gonna cut the gooey
Gold
scene
Kid
out.
Nico says, gee, sounds like Gooey has a lot of opinions on dungeons in the series. I wonder if he has a YouTube channel where he rates them all. He does.
What does this get on your scale? What's your scale?
I just made a list.
Oh, you just discuss them?
Yeah.
You're like,
I'm just playing. I'm playing every dungeon.
Gooey's the Zelda Santa Claus.
Yeah. Well, I have checked it. Yeah, I have updated it when I'm like, actually,
This dungeon was pretty naughty.
this is my number 2 in the game for sure.
what's number 1?
I put the water temple.
Oh, that's right.
Really?
Facts.
I love the water temple.
When you like
Water-
take a step
water
back
forest
to
is the
appreciate
best.
some of the stuff it does, it is really cool.
Yeah.
I think, especially now in the context of people are going to play it in the 3DS version or another remake, that the issues are even less.
What
Because
issues?
now you have those, like, you have the arrows that show you where to, raise and lower the water levels and stuff like that.
I think the boots thing was the biggest.
Yeah, which I know they fixed it, but I still find what they fixed it annoying. It's still not like perfect.
With the boots?
Yeah.
Oh.
I wish. Yeah.
What do you mean by fixed?
I just wish there was more item slots.
Oh. There's 4 of them.
Yeah.
You get 4, and your Ocarina doesn't take one.
Oh, that's your
It's
idea.
pretty nice.
Oh no.
What'd you do?
Nothing terrible. Just my stop on the bus.
Which one gives you the key? Is it the first Poe?
Yeah, it's the little chest.
Red one, I think.
Yes.
Okay. Because the other one's a compass. right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Somebody just zoomed out.
Void it out.
You ever just been crushed by your ceiling?
Anytime. Well, I got stuck on the second floor.
You
Targeting
like
the-
visit your friend and you're just chilling in their kitchen and then it's like, oh, watch out for the ceiling and you're like, what? And then you're like, ah!
What's that
Wait,
water?
is that a key?
Yeah,
Where?
it's not.
It's not a key.
Okay.
There's no key in that
It's
room.
arrows.
That's not a
Thanks.
key. Nico, you should link to the YouTube in the chat if you could.
Here it
Oh, thank goodness. Oh no, I just did what you did.
Oh.
Aw, we're buddies.
Well, it doesn't really take a lot of time, right?
We're voided out buddies.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Guys
I wasn't
spamming
looking.
this chat.
Oh, I'm going to.
Who's spamming the chat?
Is this safe? Is this safe right here?
Yes.
Is it safe?
Is it safe?
I'm gonna go for the night. Good luck.
Well,
This Poe got wacky.
got jiggy with it.
Na 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 na.
Okay.
Getting jiggy with it.
Yeah. I picked up on the reference.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Uh-oh, someone's on that encounter. Yo,
Hey, come on now.
I enjoy the what's it called? Is that Beth, the final pro?
Yeah.
But it bothers me that they then just reuse the same thing for the Arbiter's Crowns.
Oh, there's a lot about
Meg?
Twilight Princess that.
Yeah, like it's like I like that they have the pose, but it seems like it's such a lazy thing. Is it Meg? Or you said Beth?
Meg is the last one.
Meg is the
I
last
think
one.
Amy and Beth are the first two. I don't seem to remember the first one.
Oh my god.
My Little Women.
I'm pretty sure it's purple.
Yeah. Which is a funny reference.
Joel.
Yeah, Joel, you're right. Joel might be the red one.
I think Joel's the painter.
I've never read the books.
Not the movies.
Jo is the really independent sister. She's the writer.
You dead.
You did.
Blam. Oh, I missed the heart. Now I get hearted up.
Full of love.
This room, they really. I don't know.
I thought that room was really complicated as a kid, and then I realized you just push it like in one direction.
And then it's just like, okay, what's available now?
Yeah. It's like press every switch.
Yeah.
Ride the elevator after you. Oh, he's going with the audio stress.
There's audio stress?
You can hear the direction Phantom Ganon's in.
Whoa. Science.
I feel like
just
Andrew's
kinda
just
used my
cheating at every
eyes.
3DS to do that.
Yeah. But turning up the volume was a bit of a too complicated.
That one's fake. Don't want to go in there.
You gotta push it.
That's the fake guy. We don't trust him.
He looks a bit shady.
He was a little more flighty.
I didn't know you could hear him.
Yep.
That
What's the sound? Oh, you hear the like the you can hear the like this horse.
Yep.
first I thought I didn't have the boss key. So like hit A, but it
That door. Oh,
That's
I hate that door.
I've
There
never
have been stories in my streams about that door.
Wow.
One guy didn't believe me that door sometimes doesn't open, and then he came back like a week later and he's like, "Yeah, you were right about that door. Sometimes you just sit there pushing A and it doesn't open."
Oh, the boss door for that dungeon?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
it takes like 5 seconds to actually open.
I like how he makes you think he's Ganondorf for a second.
and he's like psych.
He's like, "Gotcha."
Just to make me
Did
think
you
that I
see
just
your
forgot
face?
to get the boss key for some reason.
Pulls off his mask and he's like, "Did you change your underwear yet?"
He's like, check out my room of people.
They're all the same one.
Alright, how do
It's
I...
like it's a Kaiba situation. He destroyed all the others, so he has all the same thing.
Am I hearing it? No, I'm not.
It's
So you can hear the direction it comes from, and then of the ones, he's the much lighter.
Oh,
of the two.
I'm actually gonna die. Wait, how do I know which one?
He's the lighter colored of
also they usually are a little second. It's that one.
I have a heart and a half.
the two.
Well, you gotta stand. Are you standing by the spot?
I think so.
Because there's the one spot the electricity doesn't touch. Right in front of those bars. Ooh,
Nice dodge.
I'm very
that's a
nervous.
stalemate. You didn't get anything. You didn't get anything.
What? Oh, just once. In Wallace Woods.
Yeah, on purpose one or?
Yeah.
Wow.
And did you just kill them?
No. No.
Don't die.
Don't die. Wait, do you have a
don't
fairy
die.
or no? You use it.
I think you used it.
I need this.
I don't have one.
Yeah.
You went to sleep.
I slept for like 2 hours. That's not enough to get me through another 8 or whatever.
God.
Good job.
If I would have died there,
Clutch. Clutch play.
that's the most scared I've been the whole.
You're scared. I told him
You pulled
about
through.
the guns.
It's not even my final form.
He's like, I did a bad job. I'm putting this guy in the
So
garbage.
like,
In the bin.
I know no one knows the lore of this game, but the real reason Ganon's real upset with you now is because you beat up his tennis partner. So he's just like, who's coming with me to doubles?
Who's my doubles?
He's like, will you play with me now?
Now you have to play with me forever.
Here's my rigorous boot camp.
Why'd you kill me?
You're bearing on doubles, but completely.
He's like, the real reason isn't anything to do with the Triforce at all.
I just won a game. Josh died.
What?
I see Josh one death.
It was on purpose.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
we can do that?
I think that's a glitch.
Running all
Running out of
deaths
health
percent.
is a glitch.
The best glitch.
Well, because technically that's game over, but then you continue. Technically your game should be done.
We needed more specific rules.
No continues.
Yeah. 2022, you hit the game over screen and it just deletes all the data. I guess you better buy a new one.
That's what is there's in the Batman games. You can do the I am the Night
the
mode.
Iron Man.
Yeah.
Where if you die, it takes you all the way back to the beginning.
We're talking, you have to go buy a new game.
A new system.
It blows up. Yeah. This
breaks your
self-destruct.
system.
Lights on fire.
For the high rollers.
Is there a difference with the bow and the hook shot about how much damage they do with the pose?
Wait, how does the great
I hit him with
Tree
jump
close
attacks.
his mouth in the 7 years that you're gone?
It took that long for them to. The Kokiri were like. It's like that thing when someone dies and you close their eyelids, but they were like.
Oh, with the giant tree and the
They're
mouth?
like this big and the tree's like this big. They had to develop a system of pulleys and levers and stuff to lift that back out.
It
of
was
the ground.
basically like the pyramids.
They're not a very high-tech civilization. You
Yeah,
can't
it
tell.
was like the pyramids. They did employ slave labor.
Wow.
The little 10-year-olds.
They got the
bullying
scrubs.
everybody.
To be fair, the Egyptians, they did build like entire towns around it. Building pyramids.
Well, you just killed them.
Be a sick water slide, too.
I watched a video about it on PBS. Oh, please.
That reminds me of one of my favorite levels in Four Swords Adventures.
The pyramid?
It's just called Pyramid.
Pyramid Head.
Alright, if that's what you want to call it. They couldn't be like Pyramid of
Oh, yeah, it's in the sand one. Huh?
Power or something.
That, you know, a link to the past.
Yeah, that's what you're referencing. Why not call it that?
Because they don't want to spoil it.
I don't
We
know.
don't want to get sued by Nintendo.
Wasn't that Capcom that developed Four Swords Adventures?
I don't know who developed
Yeah, I think that's it.
It'd be like if there was a level just called, like, Temple.
it. Castle.
I guess there is in Smash. There's just Temple.
You know, you could go with temple and dungeon. What
Shrine.
What dungeon you in? No, I'm in dungeon.
They like numbered? No, it's dungeon.
It's a dungeon.
Say.
Yeah.
Check.
So we should do a
been doing Banjo-Kazooie on and off.
Play a clip of a sound and everybody has to do their best impression, whoever wins
Yeah, it was every rare game had to have random sound effects and googly eyes on everything,
Yeah.
and have a million collectibles.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I was like
Boy,
starting
Sean
to
got
play
hit
the
door
song.
too. That door just cracked.
It
That was
doesn't
like-
open!
Don't do me wrong, door.
Josh did Forest first because he wanted to.
Yeah.
It's the order. It's the canonical order.
All the reason you need. So if we're doing canonical order, are you doing Spirit first before Shadow?
No.
Well, don't talk to me about no.
I'm already out of
order.
canonical order. I did fire.
We're tearing the canon to
The
shreds.
fabric of
My
the
canon.
universe.
My lore.
Taking a dump on Hyrule Historia.
Yeah, I'm. They should never done that.
Yeah, Josh values Saria's friendship more than the other three.
Remember back in the day when people actually had to like work to come up with theories
What?
and stuff?
How's that gyro?
And everyone's just
I
like,
hate
well,
it.
it says in the
I
book.
hate it.
You saw it, right, Catherine?
Huh?
You saw the gyro being a thing.
Yeah, I use it.
It was fighting me.
I just noticed you were twisting quite a lot there.
Yeah, I was on the struggle bus.
I can't use
I usually don't mind. It bothers me in this game.
I try to use the motion controls with my wrist. They're just like, I broke. I'm like, oh. Done.
When it works, it's fine,
Have
but
you
when
tried
it
Skyward Sword?
doesn't work, it bothers me.
Yes, and I cannot do the motion controls. I gave up already. I beat the
Gyro's great.
All right, buddy,
I
let's
tried
go.
to switch
Tennis time.
buttons. I'm already using
Yeah, I'm the complete opposite.
buttons. Like the motion controls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just, it's so second nature because I like the original.
Aw,
But
move
I'm
in.
giving the button controls a try though.
Stop
I'm
moving.
gonna do a playthrough of it just to try.
Yeah. The only problem I have with the button controls with the camera is that it just feels so weird to have to hold L to adjust my camera.
Oh no, I have to use my
So
fairy.
weird.
I'm using tilt controls.
My knee-jerk reaction is always to hit button controls to hit B for my sword.
Yeah. I've done it several times too. I think that's run. Yeah, it's run.
Yeah. And then when I want to align my camera, I always have to hit R. Or the R control stick and hold on the sword.
Yep, that's what I do. I try to flip my camera around when I'm running and it's like, oh, you wanted to swing your sword a million times?
Yes.
So I'm like, oh, that's not what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like it seems like those button controls are wonky.
There, yeah.
It takes some getting used to. And
Oh.
I've already gotten used to them at all.
Oh.
Yes, you can hit log in here.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh. I'm getting.
Or you can come back tomorrow and play the real flame strats.
Yeah, for all the expert stuff, just come back tomorrow.
World record height.
Who's getting frozen?
Yep.
I watched
Yes.
it a few years ago.
I got like 3 times in a row.
Ice.
Ooh. That was intentional.
It turns out that Sean wasn't very good friends with her. Getting around there now. She's been put away for 2.5 hours.
Oh no, I didn't get the trick.
Andrew and Guri are not better friends with her, though.
Not by much.
They just were faster at being a bad friend than me. I think the most annoying part about having to stop the game to recalibrate it.
That is nice with the new Skyward Sword. That you can just hit Y
Oh, wait.
and recalibrate
I goofed
while you're
up.
running around.
Very quick.
Oh, this. I hate
Right?
this room.
That was the most I only did the motion controls like the one time and I gave up all this.
I like this room when I don't goof it up. But I already have.
I like this room when I don't have to do it and I'm done with
I hate this thing.
it. Yeah, it's not fun.
It really sucks if you fail to jump
because it started off
So,
right.
and then you also have to get fire twice, right? Because you have to get fire here and then fire for the next room, right?
Yep. But figure doing that, but also having to be tricked up.
I'm doing this in a way I'd never do it because I messed up the first push.
I like your theme for this run,
Just go with the
I've never
flow.
done this, but I'm going for it.
Go with the flow. That's my new life motto, really. It's working out so far. I mean, I'm getting gems. That's what they're called, right?
Gems.
Force gems, right?
So,
Think I can get that one?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Clutch fingernail grab.
Okay.
But Link has you can't see it because the game's so small, but he has biceps on his fingers.
it's got the like most ripped
Here,
fingers.
let's do this.
It's all about finger strength, baby.
I'm giving up and pushing it in the hole.
And then do the jump.
Jump. When I practiced this, I fell in the hole.
That's always fun because then you go back to the start of the dungeon.
It resets the room. I know that. Oh, it does. I think you do go back.
Yep,
to the
there is not a single door in this dungeon until the very end, so before you go back to the very, very start.
Thinking about that, I'm gonna be.
No pressure.
Okay. I think it's after I did this too. I was like, all right, perfect. I just kind of wasn't paying attention. Don't forget, need the fire. Hey. Hey. What? Oh, she's gonna tell me we've been playing too long.
Yeah.
Hey, aren't you cold?
Which you get every time you do the A Link Between Worlds for most of the run.
Yeah, it's like.
Did she tell you you've been playing too long?
Yeah.
Yeah. I noticed it when I was practicing because I was like, why is I'm not going by anything
Why
like
is
that
she
she needs
training
to inform me about.
Maybe she just misses when you guys used to talk.
She's like, play Saria song so we can.
I went 7 years waiting for you and you still won't talk to me?
I do like when you play Saria song. She's like, oh, so you want to talk?
Oh, you want to talk
me?
to her?
You yeah, personal voicemail.
And hint giver.
Isn't Saria's hints are like I think you should go talk to the people you already like just talked to right now.
Yeah, but that's because she's too nice to tell you to stop calling.
I'm busy.
I'm busy in the chamber.
I'm in the lab cooking up some new beats.
They don't call it Saria's song for nothing.
I'm working on the next hit.
Next hot beat.
It's so weird to see Ice Cap this late
And actually,
Yeah.
Says-
Tell me how you
for-
do it, Bommy.
For
in the run.
everything.
I literally
for
do Ice
everything.
Cavern first.
Is there a benefit to that?
I
Not having-
assume it's faster.
Not having to come back this
So I
way.
do magic as adult, so I do Ice Cavern first, so I have Forest Wind for Forest Doubles. The actual fastest adult route is to go get Bolero, go get magic, then do Ice Cavern, then go do fire.
Okay.
Then go over.
Because you can warp back to fire.
Yeah, you can warp back to fire out of water.
That's
Or
interesting.
out of the Ice Cavern.
Well,
rip to that jump, Josh.
what?
But
Pretty much glitched through that rupee.
Oh wait, what am I doing?
What are you doing? Oh, you were reminded of the song.
I'm just walking out for no reason. I'm not
Oh,
getting
should I not said anything? Would you have walked to the water temple?
No, I would have realized at some point if that was the point where I realized.
Like, where do I go now? Oh,
I would have gotten Epona and then rode her to the water temple.
Why am I racing this guy?
He's supposedly gonna get a sub 5. Remember?
Yep.
That's not what I said.
Kinda what you
That's kind of what you said.
I said
let's
if
go
I
with the
play
tape.
Perfect.
Let's
I
go with
could
the
get
tape,
a
guys.
sub 5.
The tape.
He is, yeah. That would be a good one to do. Who can do the best impersonation? Robbie.
If I nail it, listen. See, spot on. Couldn't even tell the difference.
Oh man,
Maddie
I'm trapped.
Changed her voice a little bit.
It's like what's the... There's a Saturday Night Live skit with Chris Farley with the girls where they're in the prize.
Lay
off, I'm starving. Alright, well I'm gonna try to do this without the Zoras.
The worst cutscene in
It's not
Zelda
that
are the ones
Yeah.
you can't skip.
Can't skip.
You know, I never had a problem until I tried coming to this
And then
marathon.
you go fast.
And
you're
now
just like,
cutscenes
what- why
annoy
is
me.
this here? Yeah. There's like a 90% chance tomorrow I'm gonna be like, look, I'm getting the light arrows. I have 8 minutes of doing nothing. Let's go.
Oh, you guys are in Water Temple already, wow.
Yes.
I guess with the way you guys play, there's probably only one scary part for Water Temple.
Yeah, the central chamber.
Yeah, at the bottom.
What's in?
I do that
But you
with
can
3
manipulate
hearts.
your timer with iron. Too.
Yeah.
You did that on a 3-heart run, huh?
Yeah, it's free. It's scary.
I got tired of that room.
Right, yeah.
How does that work?
You can reset the timer by unequivocally.
Oh, I thought that only worked like once.
By
It does it every time you transition a room.
Yeah.
So if you unequip and re-equip the iron boots right before you float into the room, it gives you enough time.
Classic.
It's chaotic evil, but it works.
Chaotic evil.
I don't know if that's quicker, but
So you can make this jump, yeah. Okay. Except where you have
Wholesome?
like monsters that devour you
Yeah.
and hands that come out of
That's
the grave
pretty
and
wholesome to me.
bite your
I
face
think we were
off.
just talking not too long ago about how this is a pretty dark game.
Yeah. You watch a guy
It's
die.
dark and
Real
wholesome.
vibrant to me.
I thought this remake was really good.
It's
I agree,
okay.
Actually, of all the remakes they've done, this is probably the best one. Actually.
They don't mess with it too much, which I like. It's
The stuff they changed in this one was all
Yeah.
real life.
yeah.
It wasn't like they were trying to mess with
Yeah.
anything.
Except for the blood change with Ganon.
that
That
happened
was
before
technically-
that.
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah.
That happened in the N64.
I don't have that cartridge, so.
Well,
I'm an OG Fire Temple music kind of guy.
Ooh.
OG
Fancy.
mirror shield too.
I like the Garuda symbol design better.
Yeah.
I do too. Yeah.
am I going the right way?
Yeah, you have to. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to get a key there.
Once I see this room, I know I'm going the right way. I always forget. No, I'm like, oh yeah, this room.
I go the opposite way.
Where is the entrance?
Hey. Hey.
You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to push that block. I can get it my next time around.
Hey.
What's the second floor block?
I'm assuming that's what
I like to just get that out of the way.
do it first. So backtrack.
Just put it out of your mind.
Yeah, I know. I think that makes sense. Because you have when you have to do that when you have the water level at the
Second floor.
the middle. Hey.
do this. Forget you have to hook shot.
Oh yeah.
Classic mistake. I love messing up.
Don't we all?
Love making an ass of myself.
Oh, we got some more of that pop. The Dr. Pepper.
Right
In
on.
the glass bottles.
That's good stuff.
Nice. Real sugar.
That way you can just taste all the Dr. Pepper flavor.
I feel like Coke tastes better in a bottle too.
Oh yeah. There's something weird about this central room.
It's weird that there's just a wooden block here.
Spikes.
I like how even if
Who designed this place?
the
What was
the
the
next
purpose?
time that you go in that room and change the water level again, it'll still show you
Yeah.
where you have to go.
It's like pretty weird, huh?
Remember this?
I know you already went down there, but
They probably did that just in case you missed it the first time.
yeah.
Something happened.
Because I guess you could not explore it and go out the other door. Alright, goodbye.
Wow, I forgot just how bad this is.
This room?
Yeah, that room's annoying.
It can be really scary too.
If you're
You
the
don't get the clams.
Yeah.
I've got it. Well, okay.
Now you
What
got
are they called?
clammers.
Treasure shells. What'd you say, Sean?
Clammers.
Oh.
Clammers.
The clams.
Reigning trivia champ. Coming in with the end.
I thought that Beyonce answer was
It was
pretty
pretty
funny.
I don't
For all we know, that's true.
I don't remember names, and I don't remember any of the names in Breath of the Wild.
It was funny because when asked about it, I was actually thinking, I was like, who's like, because I don't know any of them, and I was like, who's
Yeah.
like the most glam person I would write in this situation? I might have gone with Gaga or something, but that
Yeah,
works
right.
too.
Well, there's 4, right? So you can
I
have
love Gaga.
Beyonce, Gaga.
Okay, we must return to that one room. Don't forget.
The second floor room.
Mm-hmm. That's the most crucial room in the dang game.
So you're like just drowning while Rudo is talking to you. That's really funny.
Yeah. She doesn't care, too. She's like...
But I will finish this
So-
conversation.
Yeah.
Sir.
And you're yeah. And so the room at the top has the map, right?
Or the compass, but either way, you don't need.
Yeah, it's this room down here with the fire where you need to get the key.
Oh, yeah. Correct.
Everybody's in the water temple. That's cool.
We're friends. Friends stick together.
Friends are
Yeah,
friends.
Josh, what's she got to say here?
So I got 3 keys.
Who knows?
Then go.
Who cares?
You're not even listening?
No.
That's
Wow. Are you engaged to her?
No.
Kind of rude.
Fiance.
He's like, I never agreed to this.
He didn't.
She just floats away, and you never see her again.
Melds into the water.
Tells you not to tell her dad about stealing a stone.
Yeah, where did she go?
Yeah,
She's
who
just sitting at
knows?
this.
She floated off into the Chamber of Sages.
Well, Sheik saves her, right?
You missed being snatched by Morpha by like mere seconds here.
Oh, another room where invincible.
Ah!
You got hit.
Okay. Now that the water level's up, let's go push that block.
I don't know why, but I thought of one of those like old workout videos when you were saying that. Where you were
Push the
saying
block.
that. It's just like, alright, now that we're all warmed up.
You got our water levels regulated.
Everyone's hydrated.
That's good.
This room that Andrew is in is really annoying in Master Quest.
Why? What's different?
Because you get slapped around.
Yeah.
And the game's... I'll explain it tomorrow, but basically the game's enemy AI is supposed to function a certain way, and it definitely does not in this room.
Okay, so key is here. Yeah, with the bombable.
Oh, it's more like pull the block.
The block pulls you.
Yeah.
Beautiful. That's just where I need it to be.
Sig Darkling.
Oh boy.
Wait, is this not the right one?
That's the left one.
No, I went to the
Also,
wrong
that
place.
is incorrect.
Yeah, dang it. So I always remember it's either avoid the bombable or go on the bombable. I missed it up.
Link surface faster.
Yeah, it's the one with the block.
And we're pushing, and we're pushing, and we're pushing.
Yeah, I just keep doing that usually for Darkling.
I'll give you guys a hot tip after. No cheating for Ant.
No cheating.
Just wait for everybody to get done.
No, I'll give the other three a chance.
We need to
I want
catch
to see
up.
if they try it. But you have a better chance of hitting Darkling if you're actually not even
I just go sicko mode.
Yeah, I mean, you do it work.
Go ham.
I used to be like very cautious. Well, maybe I should be because
I guess the benefit
Josh, are you in the
of
same
3R
room?
run is that fight is really fast.
Am I what?
Is that the same room?
I'm not in the same room.
oh, he has more health, right?
He has your health when you step into that room, yeah. Whatever your max health is.
Or pretty much the same.
That's
area.
pretty neat. It's a clever game.
Thanks for the raid, Justine.
Ooh.
I felt like that was one of those facts that nobody knew for a long time. And
Yeah,
What's that?
it's pretty cool
This guy, get out of
that he
here.
has your health.
Oh, yeah.
Getting up in my space.
I almost missed that. I actually really like this. They're more
The bomb.
yeah, Water Temple's probably uninteresting for a speed run, honestly. Whereas, like, Child One is.
And then, climbing up the statue outside Spirit Temple.
Yeah, they're really great.
Oh yeah.
Like that is
That's so intimidating.
What about like that?
Justine says like bed's worse than Water Temple.
I mean,
No.
I don't
really
think
have a problem.
they're
with
either of them
Lake
are bad. They just
The last time I booted up Twilight Princess HD, I was in Lake Bed, and I was like, alright. And then I turned it back off.
Vestatin.
What's going on here?
Okay, you figured out what happens when you bring the hammer out.
Oh, that's what happened?
no hammer time.
No more hammer time. We did it too early.
He doesn't like
You
that?
can't whip it out like that.
Oh wow, if you're too far away, that's interesting.
That is like my only point.
Wow, this is
I don't
like...
think you can ever hit it. Yeah, Deku Nuts are hard. You have to.
I feel like this is more trouble than I've ever gotten from him.
But like the worst thing you can ever do is
Yeah.
this is counterintuitive to the entirety of the
Yep.
So I guess it's kind of cool.
It's thematic. Face yourself. Trust
Well-
your instincts.
Yeah.
I think he's like actually doing a number on me right now.
A little bit, yeah.
I don't know what's
It might
happening.
even be a couple numbers at this point.
I'm really confused. Why is he flipping so much?
Are you targeting him?
No, he's not. Just,
Do you have Din's Fire?
dude.
You could always use that if it just doesn't, it gets annoying. And you want to save
I'm gonna
yourself.
have to.
Yeah, because you don't
my
have a lot of health, right?
Actually, let's get it equipped. Are you what is going on?
Got you.
Why is he flipping so much?
You're like, alright, no more. We're done. Alright, so the...
It's either that or die, and I don't want to die here. Yeah, this is not even gonna kill him.
He really is moving around.
Why is he flipping so much?
Nice.
I've never had them
Hardest
go.
battle of your life.
God, that
I did
sucked.
not miss running this on the OG 3DS. My hands would cramp so bad. And then I told myself, I don't need any of those new 3DSs. And then they came out with that gold Majora's Mask.
Oh,
and I was like, oh, there, I have an intense need.
The Link Between Worlds one is pretty nice too.
Yeah, so it feels so much more comfortable playing this game on
I can't do the XL though. I had cramps in the XL.
the 3DS. Oh, yeah?
Well, I guess it's probably because probably my own fault.
Oh no, there's no fairy here.
I would like if there was health here.
I prefer playing on the 3DS.
So what? 64?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, there's quality of life
I mean,
improvements.
I grew up.
Yeah.
So
There's
it's
just
amazing, but
the quality of life improvements are really good in this game.
They really are.
They made it really easy to play.
Alright, there's some health.
Oh, there's a fairy in that spot.
There is.
Yep.
You know what? I'm gonna get it.
I don't know after all these years I remember that.
Oh,
Sorry, Andrew, are you going to the bus? Or are you going to the bus? The bus key?
Oh, boss. I thought you said
Oh,
bus.
sorry. Go to the, take to the bus and go.
Bus is here. Are you getting on, or
if so, could you give me a ride?
Yeah.
I had locked my keys in my car. Alright. We're gonna make it up in Morpha. Shut up, Navi. I'm not gonna stop playing. I know. You don't want me to play your game?
Like, none of us get anywhere until we kill Ganondorf. Or attack. Or seal him away. Like, you don't get sleep, I don't get sleep.
I'm getting stuck like
I'm gonna
this.
be rebel and go to bed.
Alright,
Josh.
have a
I
good...
gotta do actual hard stuff.
Please.
How will we get all the 6 strategies? Yeah, we'll see. And that's go enough to do anyway. 7 in the 7 a.m. Ooh.
I told Josh I'd try to stay away from hard times.
What am I doing?
Like, I'm gonna be a loser. You know I'm gonna be a
Brain's stopping working. You can do that from your phone.
So when each one finishes, I'm gonna
Just
say,
take this.
yeah, and then when the last one.
Oh, that went quick.
Yeah, he's gotta run in like 3 hours.
Oh, yeah. I just noticed that I hadn't seen him for an hour. I was like, oh.
What's the next game?
Tingle's Rosy
Which I also wanted to stay up and watch, but I was just like,
I
I
know.
can't make it.
You gotta pick and choose.
I think I did gain some time, but I'm not sure how much. I also didn't push the block yet, so I'll have to do that later.
You've been doing the weightlifting to be able to get it pushed?
We'll see.
Let's
Get your
see.
protein in.
Going to the gym on my off days. This room bothers me. And it's not that hard, but I don't know why I always mess it up.
Honestly, it's a lot easier to swim than you
Yeah, it is.
Mash B while you're
Fight the power.
And we go.
Oh,
The basement.
that was not what I wanted to do, but it's fine.
I think we go here.
Anybody get the Lord's
No.
Your heart will be fine.
Your heart will go on.
Titanic.
Yes.
Oh, is that where that's from?
Yeah.
I always wondered. I could never figure it out.
It's the Celine Dion song.
There we go. Oh. What are you doing? Oh my gosh.
Oh, I forgot. It's at the highest level. I don't even get that.
Oh no!
Are you sliding
How
down?
did those go?
I was so close.
Not much personality.
Actually, no, she's got quite a personality.
Oh no!
Was she the one side?
Yeah, this one.
Not mommy.
She was like, how would you describe Google?
Defiant. Not listening.
Alright, I see 4 water temples.
Yeah, this is good. I think Andrew's in the lead.
He's fighting more folks.
Just entered the boss room.
He's not getting the lens of truth, though.
Andrew, you gotta get the lens of truth, okay?
Well, he already didn't learn the storm song.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd mess him up.
Go get the lens of truth.
Ugh.
Gosh, 1 death plus Song of Storms. Sean, Hylian Shield plus Song of Storms plus magic upgrade.
Yeah, I'm. What's the word? Self-conscious. That if I get to the end of the
Let's
game,
grab there, do we?
I don't want to have not enough magic.
That's what I do every time. It's always seemed to work.
Where's the magic upgrade?
It's right in Death Mountain, right next to
Oh.
the fire. It's the adult
Yeah.
Megaton Hammer fairy.
Oh come on!
Yeah, I know. I would have known that
You're so
one.
very specific.
Didn't you ask her for her?
Were they too hard?
No, but
Corey didn't think so.
We need more Ocarina
Yeah.
of Time
I actually have
and
to-
more Twilight Princess.
There was no CDI questions. So that was kind of.
You know, I had one, but Josh overruled it.
Why?
What?
Joke. It's
It
too
was
easy.
uh,
Everybody knows it.
I think it was finish this quote. Oh boy, I'm so hungry.
That's too easy.
It's like, did Dongo answer? They were competing in my brain.
Too easy?
You should have done.
Last year's one was. Do you remember last year's one?
Yeah, do conflict.
Yeah. Who was under attack by the evil forces of Ganon? Forcing.
You gotta do. Ganon says he will make Link's face the greatest in all of what land?
This land.
This land. I can make a Jeopardy question.
What is?
What is Korodai?
Alright, somebody killed.
Somebody killed.
The boss.
Boss dead.
Did anybody use love in this? Not news, but Ferrar's win in this dungeon?
We didn't. No one got it.
Wow. Bunch of amateurs we got.
So we've been told. Mostly me.
I could beat Ocarina of Time in like 6 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, you want to play this next year?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'd love for the time to go down, the target time, so I could look better.
Target time to go up.
Oh yeah.
See, how many tries to get up
Oh,
this thing?
Sean, you got tech-tided.
Took me like 3.
Alright, dang it,
Oh
I'm
no! Oh
Yeah! Use the
You got
pain strategy.
First try.
you got tech-tided in a
Nice.
good way there.
They lifted you up
It's the
literally.
ultimate puzzle before the boss. Get up this
Walk on
incline.
the left side of the steps.
Yeah.
I have never killed
Can you? No, it won't stay down, right?
No.
Okay. Oh, I hate this puzzle because you have to jump and get in the water for a second. I think this is really annoying.
You need like if you can
Jump
only,
and get in the water
If-
water temple? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
that platform was like
Just a little bit closer.
yeah,
Yeah.
it would make life would be a better. I think you gotta pull it from the other side first.
No, you have to pull it from this side and then pull and
You
then
gotta push
pull
it and you gotta pull
Yeah.
it.
Push again.
Come on, Andrew, finish the sentence. Push it, pull it.
I think you should wait a little bit to watch the
Bop it.
sunrise.
Twist it?
Bob it, pull it. Bop it.
No, 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 no.
Can you finish that? Push it, pull it, pull it. The golf middle
Buy it,
forward.
fix it, crash it, change it.
Okay.
Almost had it.
It's like one of those like
I got decent amount of hits in there.
there's like certain commercials in the Chicago area that are like
588
Oh, I know that one too. Empire.
Empire
today.
That was added later.
773
202 Luna. These are things
Local
that
jingles.
you gotta be from when you're born in Chicago.
Well, I know that one. Yeah.
Oh, you know that?
I didn't know
General?
this.
JT. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you used to have safe auto, or no?
What about
Yeah,
Cars
that's
for
fine.
Kids?
Oh no.
588 or no. Wait.
I don't know what it is.
1-800 Cars for Kids. Collect your
Collect your card today.
K-A-R-S, Cars for
Ooh.
Kids. Is it K? Do they spell it with a
I
K?
think it is, yeah. They're
Commercials have come up 2 games in a row.
Oh, what was the previous decision?
People were just talking about commercials.
Oh, yeah, we were during Faces of Evil.
yeah.
Oh, you liquor.
How about wow? Look at those low rates.
Oh my god.
Does anybody
That's
know
a
that
deep
one?
cut.
It must be Eagle Man. Starring Mancow.
I think I'm the only one here who gets that reference.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Mancow?
Yeah.
I've heard
Is
of
he related to
Man-
Man Bear Pig?
Mancow Muller.
Oh, there's 2 fairies in this
Love
room?
that guy.
50%.
And his sidekick's name was Turd.
I think he's still active. He's still at large.
Turd? I think he's
No,
passed away. No, Mancow's still around. Yeah,
Yeah.
he goes to the Galloping Ghost.
he seems like a turd.
Got him.
Boom.
Wow.
I remember in the like mid '90s he did an episode where he was a radio talk show host and he was like buried alive for like 48 hours and did like a show.
Was his name Job Booth?
What?
Arrested Development.
Never watched Arrested.
Oh. Oh, that's
It might be an old enough show where Masis can watch.
Yeah.
I believe it started during the Bush administration.
Oh yeah. The first season is all about Iraq War. Remember they go in season 3 to Saddam.
I feel like I'm being ridiculed here. I like it.
It's a really good show. Because they build the houses in Iraq.
I gauge the age of something based on
Presidential administration.
yeah. Who was what administration of the first term or second term, boy?
Bush
HW.
Bush Jr. first term.
Yeah, not HW.
Oh man.
So 01 to 03, I think it was the show, and then they brought it back.
I thought it started at 03.
Was it 03 to 05?
I do not know. That sounds right.
Hey chat, look up on Arrested Development.
Yeah,
happened.
what year did Arrested
Hey
Development?
Google, when did Arrested?
Yo Google.
Yo Google.
Hey Twitch chat, when did?
That's like the Kevin
Google
Durant
would tell you something
commercial.
else. Google would tell you like when a different show.
They tell you
What did I ask you
about
to
the
play?
band Arrested Development.
I said
Or the concept.
that Zelda song, the father of
Yeah.
my childhood, and it played Harry Chapin.
Starts
Cats
reading
in
the
Cradle.
Wikipedia article for.
Arrested Development.
Oh, Born Free, yeah.
Alright, let's see if I can do the razors.
The Razor's Edge.
Nope, it's bad. Yep.
Oh,
Are you in the central room?
you got Achilles there.
Yep.
November
Good
2nd,
thing
2003.
Oh,
Thanks,
thank
Nico.
you. Good thing Link was not dipped in the river Styx.
Epic colored.
I
good
believe in
marathon.
you.
Good marathon, guys.
Alright, bye.
All right, next year, July.
What's the quickest way to get to Kakariko now?
Warp Death Mountain, I believe. That's what I do.
No. Because you can't trigger the cutscene from.
But you still have to walk all the way to Taro.
you
I
walk
still
out,
think
walk
it's faster.
You have Prelude to Black?
No.
I'm just gonna run.
You can try it.
No, I get that
And
next.
I run.
I ran so far away.
And I will run.
Bam, 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 bam. Flock of
You gonna
seagulls.
back walk?
No,
Front walk.
I refuse.
Do the back walk.
You duck walk?
I might do that.
The fastest way to Kakariko Village is doing the duck walk.
Andrew, you have to roll for the rest of the game.
Alright, where's this guy?
He's under there.
Underwear.
Got him. What's up, dog? I messed that up.
I just realized it. What if he just responded?
No, I was doing the double bluff. I was doing the Michael Scott quote where he messes it up.
Oh.
What did he?
I'm not stitious. I'm not superstitious.
I'm not
a little
stitious.
stitious.
I'm not superstitious. I'm only a little stitious.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I love Michael Scottisms.
Michael Scott by way of
So,
Wayne Gretzky.
What's the? I want it. What's the? That's an inside joke.
I want them to love me and hate me.
Like
Oh,
you
I
said,
love inside jokes. Love to be a part of one someday.
That's probably a song, but
Can you explain it to me as if I was 5?
Yeah.
yes.
Your mom gave you $10 to get a lemonade stand. You only spent $3.
I don't think going across the field is faster.
Oh, Sean, you didn't do the corner strip?
Yeah, I don't know any of these fancy things.
Oh, this is like I think the only mandatory strategy in this game.
Too late.
Otherwise, I think this is the worst boss in the Zelda series.
I love not doing mandatory things. Probably my favorite part of a run.
Do you think this is an essential?
Which is why I just did it.
Is this an essential strategy, Josh?
I mean, maybe. It's a very long boss fight if you don't do it.
Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. And I'm about to get killed.
This is not a fun one. You just keep missing when you hit the hook shot, and the guy grabs you, and steals your life, and throws you.
Oh
in the
my
water.
god, that's 2 in a row. I can't believe that.
Soul out of Link.
What? Oh.
Vortex protection. Ready to roll. That was in, I think, 2018 when we had the captains for Breath of the Wild. And for all the divine beasts. Or the champions.
The divine champions.
Or thought, and then we just started using Misa's gracious. What did she say?
Is ready?
Is now ready. Rivali's Gale is now ready. Vortex protection is ready to roll. Barbosa.
Bosa's Fury?
Bosa's Fury is ready.
So they all say is ready, except
Vortex protection is ready to roll.
Yeah, that's saying always.
Like it comes
Well,
out.
no, like when
Is it
it's
so loud?
Yeah. So loud.
Oh man, how many of these?
Protection. Ready to
Yeah,
roll.
one
I'm like,
more.
whoa.
When like we've got the protected
Not
shell and
ready.
he accidentally, you don't know, and then it accidentally breaks and he's like, "Wah!" I'm like,
Yeah.
"Oh my god, what just happened?"
You're going back in time.
Yep.
Nice. For the lens? Your peer pressure?
I said I had to.
Well, he says a lot.
I don't think it'll be a close race if you don't.
I mean, I'm gonna get it, but I'm still not gonna use it.
Well, oh yeah, you're just gonna flex.
That'll be a good
Oh.
race. It's already a good race.
Well, that's fair though. Well, it's all fair. It doesn't really matter.
Finally.
Oh,
That took way too long.
Yeah, that took a really long time.
I don't know all these fancy strategies. I'm
You
good.
know what? I'm still proud of you.
I'm still proud of me
You did
too,
it.
so thank you.
You got it.
You're doing great. We're all in the same relative area. Like,
Yeah.
I just realized that too. Lasagna is
Oh, shoot.
Uh-oh. Don't let him get you. He's walking very slow.
I did double check that I got the fire arrows. I was like, wait a minute. I got them.
I'm always afraid of missing that.
Go. I think, Andrew, you have the file name 12 Pizzas?
Yeah,
I
12
do.
pizzas is Andrew. I'm
God, don't say
Kiln?
I'm getting hungry.
I'm getting pretty hungry. What's for dinner?
12 pizzas.
I wonder
12
what's for
pizzas.
dinner. Is anyone cooking tonight?
Well, pasta was cooked at like
Well,
5.
I mean, I ate that.
Second breakfast?
Oh.
You had one, yes.
I was like, me.
You ruined that guy's windmill.
What is the
Sweet.
what is the
know,
design?
I made
on
it
the
go
Ocarina
faster,
of
I
Time
helped him.
doors? Like the purple and the yellow. You know what I'm talking about?
What?
Yeah, like the door that Andrew just came out of from the windmill hut.
Oh, I don't know.
Like the purple and yellow design in the middle of the door.
I don't know.
Like, is it just a preference? Like, I always wondered what that was.
That guy just has a really rich door. Oh, you got stuck?
But like, I feel like you see it more than just that place.
he's got style.
He's got style, he's
Put that sword in.
Yay!
What time is it? Oh, it's midnight?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Doesn't feel like midnight. It feels like
I feel like-
about the time we started playing the game.
You went pretty fast.
Yeah, you don't realize how you can do a lot in this game in a very short
Yeah.
amount of time. Maybe it's just because I still think of it
Oh, you went to the central room.
as being a child and like not even beating the game at first.
Yeah, like it taking like
This is an impossible task.
yeah, like 50, 60 hours to beat this game. Like years.
I felt like a genius when I beat this game. Especially that light medallion room in Ganon's castle.
Yeah. Playing the Ocarina is really hard.
It is. There's so many different
Oh,
buttons.
here's my favorite mini boss. That
No, I didn't.
eats your
do that.
face. This thing is nightmare fuel. And they made it. The blotches are more clearly like red in the original. The only thing I don't like about the remake is that it tones down the bottom of the well and Shadow Temple stuff a little bit.
Let's get this spinning. I like how this place is called question mark when you come into it. It's not that perplexing to me.
It's like an easily identifiable windmill.
Oh, it's the bottom of the well.
You're like, why is this guy like playing this over and over?
Yeah, maybe it's more him. Like, what's his deal?
Does he have a Termina buddy?
Yeah, Guru.
Guru. Where's Guru? Oh, Guru is with the
Bremen mask.
Yeah, the Bremen mask. Okay.
I love that. It's like my favorite little class. Yeah, I love marching around.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was marching the skeleton dudes around.
Do you need the captain's mask for that?
No, that one they like freak out. They're like, oh,
Sir.
the Bremen mask. They'll like march with you.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Well, I guess you could use it against them.
And is
Oh yeah.
Is that Jay?
You see
What
this?
up? Dumb bird.
Oh, Jay Leno. I think you said J-Lo.
Alright, TC Gaming, $10. You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks, Justine.
Gracias.
No, Justine, you're doing awesome.
Lens of cheating. I'm not cheating. I'm getting the lens of truth.
It's good. You got that minor handicap to your run
Hold
that
it.
you had planned, and you're still in it, so it's alright.
Yeah, a lot of people really close.
Bring over to the fat lady sings.
Well, if you mess up something,
Yeah.
stop playing for 5 minutes or however long you
Well, now, I mean, at this point,
donated
no one can get
$3.16.
really stuck, right? Because you were the only one that could get really stuck if you couldn't figure out the ghost part, right?
Why'd I throw a bomb? Oh,
It
well,
worked.
Sure, I meant to do that. I for like a half a second got really hot and like started sweating, and then
I mean,
I'm
I think it's because you're 3DS.
Then I got over it.
My 3DS
I'm very
is getting
normal
warm.
I'm a little fun.
We're running this tech too hard.
Incredibly normal.
I just had to sweat it out of it. You know, that's stuff that happens.
Does it?
Yeah.
That's what sweating is for, I
Extreme
think.
heat flashes every now and then.
It happens with age. Don't bite me.
You gotta let it. Gotta take a hit.
No.
I feel like sometimes it gets a little weird though if you get stuck. If the hand doesn't let go of you.
Sometimes he just spawns too close.
Yeah.
I'll just let him hit me.
Take it to the face. Nice.
That was very nice.
I will probably watch it just because I'll be up a little bit. I don't have any games tomorrow, so that's good.
Oh God, Corey.
Take a nap.
You're right, you got here today.
Yeah, I got
Today feels like
I got the lens so I can just warp out
I
of
feel
here.
like every day the marathon's been
Can you work out of there?
other than days
Yeah.
I sleep
Oh,
for,
okay.
like,
Which is it's strange. I don't think you can do that in other.
The choo-choo train came in late that day.
Next day. And it was hot because the face I was fine.
This is good practice because it's like half the length of Twilight Princess.
Oh god.
Oh no! I just thought about that. And how I feel right now.
Yeah, I know. There's
That's why
there's one bathroom break in Twilight Princess though.
Is there?
Yeah,
Master
the Master
Sword.
Sword.
Yeah,
But
it's a
yes,
decently
everyone
long
has to be at
cutscene.
different times though.
Oh yeah. Well, that's one where I don't care about taking a bathroom break.
I'm just gonna take like 10 minutes.
I
Because
truly
you
don't
just
care about
love
that
that
game.
cutscene so much you want to watch it.
Like, that's not what I've used as bathroom break. I feel like my default would be when I'm waiting to get the wooden
That's another
statue.
one. That's later, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a
That's a
classic
good one too,
A
yeah.
classic.
But that's 3/4.
Classic
That's like
cutscene.
2/3 of the way through. So
Skip.
That's just where the game's like, you should wait. No other option.
can you get over the over that high fence when you were a kid?
Yeah. If you need to warp to Kakariko, yeah,
Oh, okay.
you'll be good. I promise.
If not, I just watched Josh do it. So.
Yeah. What if it didn't work in your game?
Then I would just be at the same spot and lose like a minute.
Don't talk to me, face. I'm not scared.
You don't intimidate me.
I'll be immediately go fight Dead Hand again.
Yeah, he's like, I'm back.
Remember this guy?
Now I got 6 arms.
Nah. The room, it's kind of smaller though.
Yeah, now I can just see your weak spot.
What? There it is.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah,
The one that Zoe said?
with the
The one that.
with the Grim Reapers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, now that I'm older, it's not that scary. But when I was younger, I
Whoa.
think it was mixed with anxiety.
This was a scary game if you were a kid. Like this part of the
Oh,
game.
yeah.
The well is like stuff of nightmares.
Well, on top of that, like, there's torture devices
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Blood on them.
Blood and the room of skulls. The
Oh.
skeletons.
Yeah.
All the quotes about like Hyrule's bloody history.
history.
Like,
Yeah,
Question mark?
a lot of people have died. Just so you know.
You piled up all of these bodies and made a temple out of it.
Every kingdom has those, dark.
It's like, yeah.
turns out hereditary monarchies
Bad.
are always great.
And then the new king you get turns out to be a jerk too, and he ruins the world. We shall meet again. Does anyone fall in any pits in the Shadow Temple?
Frequently.
It's so disheartening if you fall here because
Because you
it
have to
starts
go
you
to
all
the
the way
top.
back.
Yeah, and you have to kill Skulltulas or avoid them.
Yeah.
Oh, this is one of the worst rooms. Hey, how do you do this bird puzzle without
You-
the lens?
You have to know the right one. It's the same one every time.
It is.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
It's
What's that?
No.
No, you have to put on the hover boots and then after pushing it, just jump out of the
Oh.
way. If it's wrong, or every time, then just keep moving it until it's right.
Yeah, because you can do it without dying if you mess up, as long as you have the hover boots.
I see.
Throw a bomb or something to know where it
Done.
is.
I don't know.
Wait, I need bombs. I don't need bombs yet.
Not that I was doing that before,
At least this dungeon's easy to remember what
That's
to do.
yeah.
I was like watching my old run and making notes about stuff that I didn't realize, and for Shadow Temple, I just wrote Shadow Temple.
Yeah.
Because it's just obvious.
I feel like once I get through the water, it's like pretty smooth sailing.
It's like going downhill
Yeah.
a little bit.
I like the spirit a lot.
I most of my notes are in the Water Temple and the Gerudo Fortress.
Yeah.
That's basically the bulk of it.
Oh no.
I like even in the Fire Temple, I'm more nervous about falling down in all those spots. But then, yeah, you never like, oh, you're gonna fall in Spirit Temple or something. Maybe in this, I guess.
Yeah, Shadow Temple has the danger of falling.
Yeah.
Especially if you don't get the Ledge of Truth.
And
that one platform that's invisible that moves.
Yeah. And it depends how recklessly you play with the hover boots if you keep them on the whole time too.
I do a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, Andrew, I was about
Because I don't feel like
because you don't
taking
get
it
that
off.
traction.
I think I was like Skip was watching me once and was like, why do you keep the hover boots on? Is it like strategy? Like, no. Just,
You like to slide.
They're comfy boots.
Slide.
don't want to change.
Alright, let's make the jump.
Oh no! Oh.
Both sides, my name.
I really shouldn't have been so bold.
Okay.
Too ambitious.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna take the boots off.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, because this is the wind
I
part.
really should.
Oh no, this is after that. Mine.
That was my last bomb. Oh, he dropped some.
Well, isn't there flowers in the room?
There is. I don't think so. Ow.
There's bomb flowers in the room where you need the key, isn't there? Oh no. See, this guy is such a pain.
Long.
Yeah.
And the music is just so abysmal.
Abysmal.
And you got the
That's the wrong
the
word.
ukas.
Oh.
I like the music there.
It's okay.
Great.
It's freaky.
Yeah.
It's ethereal.
I also don't like
Arelopos?
Nuts.
Oh yeah. At the end.
No, just in general.
Oh.
Well, they can get kind of boring to fight without the.
They are.
The
Well, it's
hidden
just
skills?
tedious. Yeah, it's tedious.
Yeah.
It's so long.
You can get ambushed by the two in the castle if you
I
fight.
don't go that way.
Yeah,
Champions
you
cast.
go the other way.
hoodie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good blue.
It's wicked comfy.
Like a baby blue.
I don't want to go put mine on.
Like that one Link alternate outfit in Smash.
Yeah, the light.
I love that one. They need to make that Link real.
You have to go there anyway.
Oh, yeah, but
What's the lavender one from the original Smash?
The lavender.
Yeah, there's like a purplish.
Oh.
Yeah. That one.
Yeah.
The white one.
Yeah, the white ones.
That's pretty dope.
I couldn't see you.
How good are your goats?
For my goats?
Yeah.
They're alright. They're not bad.
Yo, where are your goats at?
Really the deciding
Time for
factor.
goats,
Yeah,
too.
how your goats?
Goats too.
I think my, like,
Sometimes
a
I'm
run or
good
two
at
ago,
goats.
I got him.
If you aren't getting like a sub 30, you might as well just quit.
I think I got mine in like 39 seconds.
You only play high level goats here.
You gotta be the goats of
Be
goats.
the goats.
Right now I'm in the area where I'll keep the boots on.
The boots.
Oh, wow.
Boots, boots, boots.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
boots
my
stay
and
on.
cats.
Wasn't very good because I had those straight.
Oh,
Those
they
stray
ran
guys,
away.
Stray.
Yeah.
but and I was
The
doing
Randalls?
strategy right too, and I guess I got like one
Yeah, unfortunately, goats is
MJ.
not on the minigame Olympics.
We discussed that it would be though.
No.
That would be awesome.
It came up.
And then there was 3 Twilight Princess players, and then a rando who.
Just do a goat's turn. Exclusively
Olympics.
We're doing
Goats
roll
Olympics.
goal.
Every person has
Yeah,
to
roll goal.
participate.
Goats, then Rogo.
Alright, I'd play that.
Where's this keys? Come on.
Wait.
There you are.
Like, hit me.
Come on.
Arbiter's Grounds is still one that, like...
What part
I
of
get
it?
confused sometimes.
The first or second part? After pose or during pose?
After pose. First, pose are easy.
AP
Yeah.
or BP?
Especially for
After
the
P.
bombs.
After pose or before pose?
I hate that there's a second, basically, phase to that, and then pause, and then more. Like, I
They
feel
really
like,
were like, what if everything is really long?
Yeah, Arbiter's Grounds is so...
I like
I
that
really
dungeon a
enjoy
lot.
Arbiter's Grounds. I think that's a
I
good
like
dungeon.
Snow Peak.
Yeah.
That's
It's
my
fun.
favorite.
Snow Peak is very.
Snow Peak is fun.
Snow Peak is
You make a
very-
soup?
The tricks for like the speedrunning tricks in Snow Peak are kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, I can't do
Those
those.
bomb jumps, yeah.
I've tried.
Oh.
I've tried too. They're way too sensitive. At least,
I was
at
watching
least to
Blake
me.
do it recently, and he like did the bomb jump first try, and I was like,
Wow.
how?
Mad.
Uh,
Only
that's
one.
not
I was about to
mine.
say only one dropped.
Shadow Temple with iron boots.
Who is it? Oh yeah, you need the iron boots for a second, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, wind blowing you around.
So this one, do you have to kill the redeads or not?
No.
Or like
No.
Gabitos?
No, I don't think you ever have to kill a redead.
Well, you do
Childish Gabito.
kill one in the boss key room.
Yeah.
With Din's fire, but that's just kind of an accident.
Does that kill
He's a
it?
casualty.
Or is he just walking around on
Yeah.
fire?
It does.
Found the
Oh, wait,
crossfire.
well, it-
Yeah.
Wait, does it kill him or does it just like hurt him a little bit?
It's just like, I'm on fire,
Killed him.
and I'm gonna move really, really slow still.
Like smash. The hammer. Yeah.
Do I have
Well, I'm about to find out.
You have what?
a fairy? Sometimes I just get unlucky on the boat.
Are you at the...
Yeah. I think
Oh,
they
you're at,
do.
okay.
Like, I went through the first room. The second accident.
Taking the
I was like,
The concrete? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
boat to the other world.
Excuse me?
You're excused.
Yeah.
What is Gear Games?
Oh no. Yeah, that's annoying. Temple to run.
That, that part of the game where you have to like do the fetch fetches is really annoying.
Yeah, it comes after that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You're just exhausted at that point.
yeah.
like in the City in the Sky music, and it makes that part makes why? Because it's like I don't know, it's like background noise that I know it should be annoying. But
And
it
then,
makes me
then you pick up the uka and it goes,
Can't have any music in that place. Another one of our sound effects that we should do for the next Zelda.
Oh yeah, it doesn't kill him.
He's just like on fire. You should just put him out of his misery. It'll only take like a
Nah,
second.
I'll leave him to
He's already
suffer.
dead, he's fine.
Later, boat.
So, I feel like it's hard to gain time in the last 2 dungeons if you're behind. Because I think the
It's
water.
easy to gain time if somebody messes up.
Yeah, but I feel like there's less likely to mess up in these 2 dungeons. Because even though the Spirit Temples, can take a while, it's segmented into 2 parts.
Yeah, the first part is nothing.
Yeah.
See, I'm not gonna kill this guy. Look at him.
I'm not gonna kill you.
Look at that.
He's just doing his squats.
I'm gonna
Doing
kill
the
him.
CDI link squat.
Bye.
He's doing the duck walk.
Nope,
Yeah.
it's fine. Go to bed. You
Go to
sleep.
bed.
Sorry to disturb you.
Go to bed.
Resume
Lights
your
out.
sleep.
Go to bed.
Staying up too
What did I
late.
tell you?
Ow! I got a fairy. Don't care.
You need the fairy for the boss at all?
Probably not.
What? The fairy? Because they wanted to show you that really cool skeleton thing they modeled.
No! Oh.
What happened? Oh, you
Hey, you had a fairy.
You get like
They just show up, blow the bridge, and they're like, and then they run in. And
that's
you
when
don't
he
see them ever
grows.
again.
You're welcome, Link.
Alright, don't mess this up.
Thanks for your help.
Everybody.
I wonder if there's a limit to how many, because if you don't kill the small ones soon enough, they grow back into a big one.
So can you have 3 big
So
ones?
if you have 3 big ones and then you shoot them all, or
do they come back as
hit
3
them
large
all,
ones?
like are they just gonna continuously keep growing?
I don't think so.
What's so funny?
You know, like in Shrek, when they roast the rat.
What's going on?
Where is?
They're a wild one out.
You missed a golden quote from Lulu. They clipped it.
Let's try to wrap this race up. I'm hungry.
You're done with this?
Yeah, I'm over it. Actually, I'm not too far behind though.
You really aren't. I got the one too.
Yeah, whoever programmed this should have just got rid of the sculptures. So, wow, I only have 2 hearts.
What?
Okay, I have a fairy.
All sculptures.
Not the gold ones. I like those little rewards you can get.
Yeah.
Stone of Agony without having a rumble pack.
Navi, I'm gonna keep playing. I don't want to stop.
Lord of the Rings.
Wink.
No, that's
Shouldn't it be italicized?
the official.
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do.
Book titles?
All,
Should be
just write it in all
italicized
caps.
or underlined.
Yeah, just. What's the joke? It's not a. It's a. The container thing.
This is a long cutscene where he's banging on the drum.
And he dies.
I haven't got there yet.
Anticipation, like Andy.
You know what?
I don't know. Have you seen what 2-year-old crayon can do?
Okay, Death Mountain. Could use some work.
Yeah.
Death Mountain looks like a pretzel.
No, it looks like
How many
lettuce
times do
stuff
you
on
just
fire.
stare at Death Mountain?
That's pretty specific.
Don't punch
Lava
me.
cabbage.
It's big and round and fluffy, and it's got.
Stop punching me.
Understand what it's supposed to be.
Stop hitting yourself.
I mean,
Stop hitting
I
yourself.
know.
I don't get it.
It doesn't look like a volcano
Like
at all.
Ocarina of Time? Yes, I understand what's
Yes,
what I'm
that
saying.
is
What happened
very
to the
clearly
funnel
volcano.
shape?
In my brain.
Funnel shape of a
It looks like a volcano from far away.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I think.
No?
I don't think that's big of a deal.
I've never.
I think people
I've stared
really,
at it for
really
I'll have-
overthink that.
I would have to look at it again.
Yeah, I think people really overthink that.
Everything else, though, I think was fine. I mean, some of the things.
Yeah, but that game just doesn't have an art
Looks like
style
Bongo Bongo's
that
eye.
ages well.
No, it
That's
does
what it
not,
is.
and I agree there.
It's like the Skyward Sword thing. Like you have to really change the game to fix some of the stuff. It's just not gonna happen.
Sean, you're about to die.
I have a fairy.
Okay.
For those about to die, we salute you. I'm a strat. I'm just very
Did you all
bad.
happen to get your hands on the amiibo for Skyward Sword? It's so pretty though.
Yeah, it is. I
It's
don't
pretty.
own
It's a
them,
really
so-
nice looking amiibo.
Not
It's more expensive than regular amiibo too,
Yeah.
because it's 2 in 1.
because you get the bird.
Amiibos
And shoe
are
bill.
getting more and more expensive.
Oh.
I think they just realized that they could
I
charge
did
you
not
more.
mean to
Yeah, they're
For cool
like,
stuff.
turn into a
everyone's
child.
gonna
You went and turned into a child.
I mean, I meant to warp here, but I'm
Oh.
wasting a minute.
Oh, because you meant to go to Groot.
Yeah.
Do you not use the
How they update
the
that shit.
serenade?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've seen
it's a
that.
lot
It looks much
creepier.
cooler than
go
I don't know
to
if that's quicker.
No, I mean I have
go to Lake Hylia and then go to.
I usually go to Temple of Time, but I don't know if that's better.
I'm pretty sure Temple of Time is closer.
Okay.
I don't know for certain though. I haven't like tried both and timed it.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, it's like
That's that when
Underworld.
it starts shaking, that always makes me so nervous when I was little.
Oh no, that was stupid.
When I was younger, I didn't even know what that was supposed to be.
Especially because like the warp
ferry?
to Lake
Yeah.
Hylia is pretty far until just to get to Hyrule Field.
I guess so. I don't know. I feel like you have to go through the castle town though, which is
It's not much.
kind of annoying. Who's is that? You?
That's
That's you. Oh, no, it's fine. I was just like,
Those
I thought it was
shield-
like glitching.
Those shield strats make you go faster.
No, it's just fun.
Something cool to do while you're.
It's like the Swift Sail. Every time you pull up the shield, it gives you a tiny
Wing.
mini boost.
Oh, let's warp.
Warp it good.
Oh, I guess I have it on my Wii U.
I think I own it on my Wii U. I own it on 3DS. I own it on N64. So
What game?
yeah.
Oh.
The gyro controls.
Yeah, remember they had that weird eyeball to one of the bosses?
All the bosses.
They were like, let's slap eyeballs on all these guys.
He's got an eyeball in his mouth.
All of them do.
Yeah.
I remember I went into.
Goat, he's got an eyeball coming out of his back.
I went into the.
Let's take the boots off.
Geord.
Yeah, I see.
It's pronounced hero.
I went into that battle
Jiro?
on the night of the final day.
Yeah.
And I didn't expect too much changes. And then when he hammerhead that central pillar and the spikes came out, I was like,
That fight
no.
sucks.
and
In
then
the three- in the
we-
3DS?
That's one of
past
my least
midnight
favorite.
on me,
That might be
and
my
the
least
clock
favorite
was
boss
ticking
fight
down.
in the series.
Which one?
I don't want to do
Geord
this.
fight?
The changed one.
Whoa.
I hate it.
Is that Rim Out?
Boss.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
The Majora's Mask Georg remake.
Right.
The first one was perfectly fine, honestly.
Is that the one where you can just spam the shield?
I don't know. It's kind of fun. You shoot him and you get in the water and hit him. It's not too complicated, but
Yeah, that seemed like a weird.
it just really felt like they were like, you gotta do more with the Zora mask.
Yeah.
Well, there was some stuff in that game that was good they fixed.
Yeah. Get away. I did a Majora's Mask, the original, and I beat the temple, the Stone Palace, and then my game crashed before I saved.
Oh.
And then I was like, alright,
That's
I'm
so sad.
done.
And you were like, hell yeah, I get to play it again.
I love that temple.
It's a good temple, but I was just not
Over
into
it.
doing that again.
Although it is kind of tedious if you
No. That weird sword can. No
It
thanks.
just puzzles.
That sword
I think that's
is
also
really
why
not
when I was going
necessary.
There's a lot of hard pieces.
In what
There's
game?
only 4 major.
Majora's Mask was the first one I ever 100%ed.
I feel like that's a difficult game.
Yeah. that's
Actually,
impressive.
specifically, it was the remake because of the Bomber's Notebook made it easy
That helps a
and
lot, yeah.
fun.
Yeah, I liked it a lot. And you always knew when the bombers had something new to tell you because they would run towards you.
Yeah, I think I realized each one tells you something new every time you reset time.
Interesting.
I think that's what I figured out playing it recently. At least that's my working theory.
It's a good game. That's cool too.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That makes a lot of those quests like just you don't have to sit around.
I like when people complain about that, where it's like, oh, they take away the challenge, and it's like I don't necessarily think waiting for stuff
is not really
You
the
can always
challenge.
wait if you want to, but the reality is that people don't want to wait if they don't have to.
I'm having a hard time with this. Come on.
Ooh. We
Wait.
just jump strike a lot.
All the fights I go ham on, that strategy is not working.
What? Is that helping you or hurting you, Andrew?
Helping. It's quicker.
Oh yeah,
I think,
that's the way to go.
That's like the boxing you got in the corner.
I think lock for that strategy.
Alright, why am I doing this? Where'd I enter?
What sting?
Trying to speedrun Majora's Mask, and every little thing that you do, the bonus notebook pops up. It's like, hey.
So what constitutes a speedrun in Majora's Mask? Just the dungeons and the.
It depends on that.
Because there's so much
category, I
optional
guess.
stuff in the game, right?
Yeah, there's some really interesting things.
Use your arrows. Oh, you only have one arrow. You gotta snipe them.
I'm looking forward to Gooey and Moses.
It's not gonna be good.
How long will that take?
I mean, it is.
Spoiler alert,
original.
it's not gonna be good.
Depends on
Well-
if people donate. Like,
I always just trail Mosley in that.
Got you off the boat. Oh.
I think the trick to this is
baby
just
to sleep,
alternate
it
sword
pops up in
attack
your-
and jump attack.
in your
That's
book.
it.
And it's
Yeah,
really
that's what I do.
disheartening. It's really disheartening to when you know you've lost the Goron race. Like, I know I've lost. Please don't tell me. And it pops up in your notebook.
You failed to win the war.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I
Loser.
didn't notice. Thanks.
Loser. Wow.
Only 90s kids.
Rudo's Fortress really gave me a mix-up when I was a kid too, and now I'm like, this is or Thieves' Hideout.
That's Kudu Fortress.
Well, I entered the building and it said Thieves' Hideout, so.
Well, I think the area is
the outside area is
Gerudo
Grudo's
Fortress.
Fortress. The inside is Thieves' Hideout.
I'm getting. Well, that's true to form with like Thieves' Hideout and A Link to the Past having all those different names.
Wow, the key didn't land in the corner like all the other ones.
Again, if you could just make it so I don't have to read that I got a key every time.
I like it. Just
You like reading that you got a key?
making sure I picked it up.
Like that lady approaching me.
Yeah, finish with my notes.
I need you to find my knickers.
Oh my goodness.
Nope.
That's the stuff that
Ooh.
nightmares are made of.
Wrong door. Gargoyle's Domain.
What's Gerudo's domain?
Thieves' Hideout and A Link to the Past. Alternate name.
Cool, it's a cool place.
Alternate name to one guide and one person.
It's official. It's because this area looks so similar to the other level.
I don't know.
It always gets me. And you gotta wait for this one.
We're knocking her out with the hook shot.
No sniping?
Oh, it didn't work. Well, I only have one arrow, so I was trying to.
Well, it's harder to see here at night.
Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta have one arrow.
Hey, I bonked.
Bonk.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm the only one that I have sound on. Now he has lens.
I do, but I'm not using
He's
it.
not
Oh.
using it.
So what was the point of that then?
Master.
Solidarity? Oh, okay.
Just to keep the race somewhat even.
I really want to watch that, but I gotta kill this one.
It's actually really easy once you figure out what the.
You did it first try?
Yeah.
Nice.
That crate did not have arrows in it.
Dang it.
I'm gonna lose. It's all your fault, Catherine.
If you go into the first room, there on the right, there's.
Yeah, there are arrows in there. There's pots.
I'm sure I don't need to talk to you. I'll encounter some if I need them, I'm sure. That's how Zelda games usually work. Open the gate! Why is it always nighttime when I do this?
That's bad.
It's harder to see the... Oh no. Oh no.
I have a fairy.
At least it's that.
There's also nighttime for me.
It's just harder, a little bit harder to see the
Yeah.
posts.
Oh,
That's
Sean,
totally not fair.
do you think Bongo Bongo is makes that noise?
He's like, stop.
What else is he doing?
You come to my home.
Please, don't hurt
Prepare
me.
to die.
He's like, I'm only acting in self-defense.
Such a creepy boss design.
It's really good.
Yeah.
It's truly
I think that's the
demonic.
point.
They went hard on that. Like, let's give some children nightmares.
Supposed to do this after Water Temple. That's the regular thing. Shadow Temple. After Water Temple.
Well,
Well, you can't
there's some mixed
do
information.
the cutscene with that. Don't you have the cutscene?
Yeah, but then in your inventory, the spirit medallion is...
Bonnie said that the canonical order is Spirit Temple, then Shadow Temple, but
I think he's just going based off that inventory
I don't
thing.
know. I mean, in Ganon's Tower, all of the temples are in order counterclockwise, and Spirit is after Shadow.
I always thought Shadow came
I think it's meant to be a little ambiguous, but not that
If
ambiguous.
you do that, it's funny that they go from like amorphous blob of water to like
Demon.
decapitated, hands cut off, like eyeball monster.
He's just a whole nightmare fuel thing, and you never see if he has legs or anything, because you know.
He doesn't.
Oh, is this the back of him?
He's an infestation of the darkness.
I'm firmly in the.
You get to learn about, Hyrule's bloody past right before taking it to Ganon at his little hideout.
Yeah, Kakariko is such an innocent-looking town, but just underneath is
Yeah, right. That's a little...
It's the only place with a graveyard.
real
Though.
horrors.
Isn't there a computer that tells you that? The guy in the blue robe? Like the old man in
Yeah.
Calico with the blue, he tells you something like, you would be surprised what's underneath.
Yeah, he's when you go to
He hints
when
at
you're an
the well.
adult, right? He goes
Yeah.
to the town.
And he tells you that whoever made the lens of truth or whatever, their
Yeah.
house was built where the well was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Andrew with the backwalking. I always thought the entrance to the Spirit Temple looked like a golden snitch from Harry Potter. There's like a little symbol above the door. Like, let's see if you can see it on the like right above where when you
Yeah,
walk
there's
in.
like this. Yeah, it's like wings, and then there's a
but
circle
there's like a ball
in
in the middle, so it
Yeah.
looks like the.
Yeah, it does. I get that.
And it's run by witches. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but isn't this like
yeah.
thousands of years, potentially older than them?
I like how you're trying to justify Harry Potter and.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm just thinking out loud.
This is my favorite.
Yeah, it's a good time. Alright, we're trying to Lake Hylia. So we got nothing to lose. Is the water supply of Kakariko poisoned because of Breath of the Wild? I do not understand.
What happened?
Somebody's poisoned the water hole.
Oh, is that a side quest?
Oh, bottom of the well, not Breath of the Wild.
It said Breath of the Wild, right?
Breath of the Well.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's a more meta comment on like how it's tainted.
In the manga.
The canonical manga.
There's no sentence that starts with that ends well.
Well, Dark Link comes from out of the well, and Link has like a showdown with him in the middle of town while everyone's
I would
like
play
watching,
that.
and there's like, yeah.
I would play that. I should bring that back for Breath of the Wild too.
Yeah, really, the manga perfected the story.
More action, the better, right?
They cut out whole dungeons. They're like, that's boring. Breath of the Well.
Bottom of the Wild.
Bottom.
You hit rock bottom when you get the Hyrule Compendium completed.
It's like you spent too much time on this.
That's what the Golden Poo is, right?
Yeah. Like, you loser.
Like the little text box that gives you when you collect all the Koroks. It's like, this is a gift of your friendship. And I was like, I think that screen captain Hetsu and I have very different opinions on what classifies as friendship.
Deprecation.
I love that.
Oh, it's night. I don't get to hear my favorite song.
Born to be Wild.
No, it's a good analogy. Looking for adventure.
It'd be cool if that played.
You have a motorcycle in Breath of the Wild, so I feel like it's a perfect
Yeah, every time you get on, that
much.
should play. That and Bad to the Bone. A long convo. Okay, go in the hole.
Get in there.
This is another one where it's like I don't even bother getting the shield because I'm just gonna use it again.
Well, don't you have the big shield?
No,
The turtle shield? Oh, right, you don't get that. That's right.
I got no shield.
Oh, you don't have to show them as an adult then.
He'll get.
For you, turtle. You know, for the turtle claw.
Do you know they shot that scene on 9/11?
Yeah,
Yeah.
So good.
they,
When?
that they like stopped filming this. They
Just
observed a moment
weird,
of silence.
A weird
Stop,
thought
and
that
they were like,
Dana
"No,
Carvey
the
was
show must
dressed
go
like
on.
that
We must film
during
the
that
turtle
moment.
club scene."
That's maybe the best
I-
piece of trivia on.
If there's ever a factoid that crews were living in a simulation.
Well, isn't they changed Metal Gear Solid 2? Because it's buildings crashing down in New York.
There's a
What's
number of
happening
things
here?
that have changed
Man,
because of that.
yeah, they
They changed a scene in Lilo and Stitch.
And Spider-Man too, right? Because Spider-Man
Yeah,
had the
I
two
think
towers,
there was a
and there's an American
commercial.
flag one.
or there was a poster I think it was where he like made the web between the two, something like that.
And, just throw a bomb. Does he target that?
Yeah, I realized that.
I don't know if you had a specific reason why you had bomb shoes.
Well, you need them later anyway, right?
Yeah.
Stupid Anubis. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, they're new missiles.
Thought you could be a new enemy.
Anubis.
I always thought it was Anubis.
No, it's like Anubis got out of underworld because it's like Jekyll. Right?
I believe so. are you serious?
You got knocked over. Did you get knocked over by the sculpture?
I guess so.
Because it's on the other side, but it still
yeah.
gets you.
Seems
That
weird to
did
me.
a lot of damage.
Yeah.
So is this? I want to.
I need a fairy or something here. Pretty beat up. Do I need to do? Oh yeah, you do need to do this.
Yeah, you got to do all parts of that because there's a key, and then they get the door open. I think.
Give me a heart. Yeah. Love to get a heart. Get your motor running.
This is now gonna be just motorcycle songs. Those are the two that are most associated with motorcycles. Just from like commercials.
More of a tour bus song.
What? The Bon Jovi?
Yeah.
I mean,
he's a cowboy on a steel horse he rides. And he's wanted.
Dead or alive?
Really go for some bomb chews.
Chews?
Ooh, a heart! Oh, jeez. Overkill. Oh, that worked. I'm not fighting you, Lizalfos.
Do it.
No, we've been through too much.
I killed all your siblings in the beginning when I was a child, and now I'm an adult. I'm a better person. And I'm about to kill your like cousins later in Castle.
Ow.
I had no choice.
It was me or them. Ooh, I didn't even mean to do spin move there.
I feel like this is kind of a silly room.
Which round?
With all the BMOS and...
Yeah. It requires a lot of different items. And like you have to do all the parts, which is kind of annoying. I will not go back to the tent. Build your bridge.
Kind of like a nesting doll of puzzles.
Yeah.
None of them really that challenging, but
together.
Together.
Man, I didn't.
They Voltron up.
Every time I've been able to stay on top of not having be able to repeat the text, but I messed up.
That's because it's been a while since you
Yeah.
bowed.
It's been a while.
He's kind of front loaded in the game.
But I can still remember just the way you text. He's going to bed. Good night. See you tomorrow. Or later today. What time is it? Oh my god.
49.
It feels like
It
8
is tomorrow.
p.m.
Right?
Yeah, we slowly pass into tomorrow.
I think time stopped when I started playing it. But I did get hungrier, so maybe that's telling me
Is that your barometer for time when you get hungry?
That's my only way to know time has passed.
Yeah, sun's not helping us out here.
Yeah. That's true. Come on, light that torch.
Show me
And light
the
it.
way.
Oh, no.
Caleb's rating us.
Nice.
Hi, Caleb.
Thanks, Caleb.
What's up, bud?
Ow.
Hearts. hearts for the final confrontation.
As a child.
Jerk. Give me these hearts.
I got my Deku Shield back, only to lose it in like 3 minutes.
Alright, Nico.
They also made these guys a little harder in Majora's Mask.
What's different?
In this part, in the second part, I
I think
feel
this is more about you.
I think you can just spam them like this.
Yeah.
But in Majora's Mask, they'll like block it more. I think. I think you have to dodge them, and I could be wrong. It just feels true.
It could be.
At least I felt like I had a harder time.
It's not a lie. If you believe it.
Someone confirm it. Ooh, owl. Here we go. Get out of here.
I should be almost finishing Link Between Worlds at this point.
What? That's a better thought.
There.
Because it's like I had like 430 of it. This convenient sandstorm.
Yep. We got a sandstorm emote.
Nice.
I'm not hydrating yet. I haven't had to go to the bathroom this whole run though.
Well, you have a problem.
That was interesting.
That's it. That's the tune.
Mexico and
Oh, don't do that. Nice. Actually worked out.
How's that song go?
Oh, that's dumb. That's not the song I wanted to play.
AYXA.
Push the block. Pump it. Pump it.
Pump it louder.
Uh-oh. Ebimos.
How do you get to kill that guy?
No. It's you gotta hit the dang thing above his head.
Yeah.
Just do it so it doesn't bother me.
I'm going to bed too.
Oh, good night.
Good luck on the rest of the race.
Do I do this?
What's after this?
Tingles Rosy
Rose.
Rupee Land.
Yeah. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. Yeah, let's play that song in that one boy. That's nice. Oh, let's get out of here before that like comes. What a tricky like. He's a rude dude. Don't like his dude. It's over here.
It's a compass, you don't need it.
Oh. Another dang Stallfalls, isn't there?
I think it's a Wolfo.
Oh. Ah.
Did it get you?
No.
You got past it.
Almost. I got the heck out of there. Oh, shoot. I got all of them? Okay. Wrong.
Is Locke gonna get world record? Well, stay tuned and find out.
We hope so.
Yeah, don't change that channel.
He did at one point. Was that last year? Or the year before? Other people have a good sense of when certain things happened at which marathons. I do not.
Yeah, same. I like jumping in the palm of the statue, that's fun. And then hook shotting all the way across, that feels pretty cool.
Like
Yeah,
those
it's clever. It's a room you're already in, but it just changes the room you're in.
I should have done more with that.
Oh, come on.
Oh no, I'm out of magic. Gotta do this the classic way. Wow, that's actually a big buzzkill.
Big mega buzzkill.
There's like a spot you gotta play the Song of Time. I feel like.
Right there.
Yep.
I don't know if I
Is there
can.
a way to skip doing this switch to stop the fire or something?
I don't know. I just always used Inspire, but.
For which one?
The Anubis.
Oh, yeah, I usually use Inspire. You have fire
Talking about
arrows.
something else.
I have no magic.
Oh. There is can you lure them into the spot? And then hit the switch?
Yeah, and I know how to do it the right way. It's just
It's not fun.
it's a little time. Well, it actually is kind of satisfying to pull off. Not gonna lie. It didn't take up too much time. This is a good puzzle.
Come on, hit me.
Hit me.
Too late.
Avi, what did we talk about?
Sure.
He's out here churging. Every day I'm churging. Oh, he got me.
Well, isn't
Get
there-
him!
There's a...
Take me down.
Here, come hit the statue. Navi wants me to stop.
I want Navi to stop.
She's relentless. I do have the mirror shield now. Nice having a shield again.
But you can't lose.
Yeah. I don't gotta fight those guys. You can't fool me. Oh shoot, I don't have arrows. I guess I gotta fight them. They drop arrows?
No, they drop magic.
Where do I get arrows?
I don't know. What do you need arrows for?
To shoot this eyeball.
Oh, yeah. I don't know where you get arrows.
I haven't had arrows for like a long time, actually.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think I usually go back to the previous rooms. Either in the hallways
Oh, there's-
or in the previous room.
I don't think it's these guys. They give you
They
bombs.
give you bombs, yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna backtrack here. That's a weird problem to have. Oh, there's gotta be arrows in here. Nope.
I think I ran out of arrows at one point too. Ganondorf Smoke.
I've had like only goofy problems. Like I said earlier, oh, I'll come by arrows. It's a Zelda game. Yeah, this guy will drop arrows.
I don't think so.
What? These guys?
Maybe. They might.
They could not.
Oh, that stinks.
That does stink.
So did you still waiting in that room?
Hmm?
You're waiting in that room, right?
Well, I'm doing the lead up to...
Yeah, to that.
I'm just hoping something happens. Oh, this is a bummer. I feel like I haven't even used arrows much in a while.
What about the pots?
No, none of them had
In
arrows.
the bottom?
Yeah, no, I
I
did
never
those
realized
earlier.
just how huge
Twin Rubber is?
witches are
Yeah.
when you're fighting them.
Yeah, there's a, like, Link's surprised that the two witches turned into one crazy witch.
Okay, Link, but we need arrows. This is,
That sucks.
sucks, yeah. I don't even feel like I've been in a situation where I have used many. Alright. Anyone?
I'm trying to think of a room that would have it.
This sucks.
What about... No. Who has a charging cable there? They don't know.
I got one on the floor there. Arrows? Are you serious? I'm just gonna leave the dungeon. I've never had to do this.
You have to leave the dungeon?
There no arrows.
None at the like entrance?
No.
Wow.
I've not even like shot an arrow and I wonder when the last time I shot an arrow was.
Well, when you had one arrow at the...
Jeez. Alright, how many do I have? 5? For one dang eyeball switch?
Well, you'll need them for the tower too.
Yeah. It just feels like a very...
Yeah, you'll need arrows.
Well, cross that bridge when I get there, I guess. Feels like a very un-Zelda thing. To not just give you exactly what you need. I don't even feel like... Oh, I should have conserved my arrows.
Yeah, there wasn't like a real reason
Oh,
for...
come on. 4 ice in a row?
At least you're fighting the boss still?
5. Wow.
Does that have an arrow? Oh, that's a bomb.
That's...
Are you serious?
Yeah, I was getting hit by them like that.
Alright, whatever. Good enough. Did Josh catch me?
I think he's getting closer. He has to still do the room where you lower the ceiling. But he got the boss key. Ooh. You have enough hearts?
We can get some from
The pillars?
Actually, in Ganon's Castle, they give you a lot of arrows.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, you can get some under the bridge
if they're scrubbed.
in case you really don't have any.
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh.
I know there's some arrows somewhere in some.
Yeah, and then if you get to him, you can open those jars at the bottom.
Yeah, or I'm pretty sure one of the scrubs will sell you.
Yeah.
Good timing going. 4:37.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well, they're really close to you.
Yeah. It was like immediately fired after. Whoa.
You guys are pretty neck and neck.
Yeah. Just stand in one spot.
Yeah, I don't know. If there's, I don't really have a strategy. That's stupid.
Sometimes they just don't stand where you want them.
Yeah.
They'll just stay in this spot. See how that goes. No. No.
They said nope.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice.
I usually just put myself on one of the four corners and kind of let them adjust to me.
Depending on the RNG here, it's RNG, isn't it? The first one's always 3 in a row, I feel like.
Yeah, the first one you always get for free, like for free.
Morning lock.
Alright, too nice.
That means they're really gonna make you work this one.
No. 3.
That's good. We gave me
This is the one where I get unlucky.
This is the third try?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ice. Ice, baby. No. Ice fine? Ice? Yes. No.
We'll just be doing this for the next
Okay, so you're good. You'll ahead. And you're at the bridge. Wow, you're getting really close.
Get that sub 5?
That's not happening.
How long is the last?
How long does the rooms take you? The challengers.
I don't like do splits.
Yeah.
Why not?
I think my paper just says end, to end.
Exactly.
Let's go. Oh, here's they get really mad.
Nikki, I've not played the game yet.
Carrot sword.
Yeah. I don't know if Ashton has.
Yeah, just get out of there. Yeah, that chest set doesn't.
Do I have to open this chest? Is that
No.
a key?
The door is unlocked.
Didn't believe me.
Well, I knew the door was unlocked, but I wasn't sure if there was another. There was a key in there.
They threw me the wrong one once.
Hurry up, 12 pizzas.
Yeah. This is like funny. It's really annoying.
Like how we're all like kind of the same sort of the same distance.
Yeah, this no one. It won't be too bad.
What time is this game supposed to end?
I think we're right on track. I think it's two.
15. Two. 2.
Yeah.
Oh, we got time then.
You didn't start early, did you?
No.
No.
Oh, that's stupid block pushing.
I don't know if I ever thought this didn't have there during phase 1.
I wish I had more arrows.
Yeah.
It's more time than I put into Breath of the Wild.
What time?
316 hours in Skyward Sword.
That's a ton.
Wow.
Assuming you're still talking about Skyward Sword.
Eh. That's a lot of time.
What do you do?
I mean, I have multiple playthroughs, so.
Oh, okay.
I guess there's.
It's on one file. Like, I just love doing the
Oh,
drill
no.
digger.
That's so sad.
That's depressing.
One of these pots are giving me.
You guys get emails from Aussies at 1:30 in the morning.
What's Josh doing?
Asking why I always get emails from Aussies at 1:30 in the morning.
Josh, you look like you need a massage.
No.
Josh is a serious contender for second place.
Are you in the same scene?
What?
Opposite ends of it.
It's one of those very long scenes.
Yeah, I know.
You guys are in the exact same cutscene.
It's a tie until you leave the cutscene. Then boots
Are made for walking.
and sliding.
These are all pretty good times. We're all in.
I don't think I'll hit 13. Yeah. For me at least. Ooh.
Okay, I got it.
Oh.
Who the what? And the when?
Bad paper.
Starting up the music.
That time of the night, huh?
Come on, Zelda War.
Do you have a route for the order?
Go counterclockwise.
Clockwise? Yeah.
I usually just roll with it, but
Yeah, well,
that sounds good too.
because it puts you back where the bridge is, and you get the gauntlets pretty quickly. I think for Thortok, I think that's something that they added that's really cool. When the reflection hits the light green, it does, like you said, it looks like the Matrix. All right, where do we go?
Oh, no arrows.
How many arrows do you have?
3.
Have you got the? Did you get the gauntlets already? The gold.
No.
I know. Okay, because sometimes some people use arrows in there. I think there's arrows in one of those pots too by the light flag. Oh man, you didn't get tricked by that fake wall.
Darn it.
Alright. Ow.
Push some blocks. Oh jeez, this room. Okay, so this one I think goes in the hole.
Yeah, and it goes down and then over and then back. I think. Why this has a timer? That's got a fairy.
Yeah, I'm saving it.
Yeah, do the fire.
Can't believe how many times a fairy has saved me in this playthrough.
Yeah.
Don't usually do a lot of.
Oh no, I can't remember which
Dang.
one it is.
I think you can do more than one at a time. Oh, nice guess.
I know it was that or the one to the left of the
Like closer to the door.
counterclockwise to the bottom.
I like the timer still goes once you have completed the room, basically.
Yeah. Although you can leave and come back, right? And it's still open.
Mhm. Alright, I'm gonna need some arrows here. Okay, more magic. And a heart. Okay.
It's tough.
Not what I want.
So he's got the.
Not quite sub 5. But he's trying.
He's definitely gonna win.
Maybe if you didn't have to get the ones.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, let's try and do this room without arrows. I think it's possible.
You have magic?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you can do it.
Rip my fairy. Because I have to get
Is it too far?
stupid.
There's some arrows. Oh no!
Oh no. He's gonna get your tunic. She's no longer.
Oh no.
Hit me.
Give me that tunic.
But they have to have their guard down, which sometimes makes it just the same as hitting him with your sword. The fire in the room is just.
Come on.
Yeah, let's Go to the castle. Yeah.
Go into the castle. Is this room time?
Yeah. Makes no sense.
I remember that timer freaking me out as a kid because I knew like, oh, in the ice cavern that one wasn't timed. It's like, oh, now it's
That one.
now it's even harder, even though it's like super simple. Especially compared
Two
to the other
blocks.
puzzle.
I hate to say it, but I feel like parts of this dungeon feels like they ran out of ideas.
Yeah, it's kind of like a greatest hits. And
They're like,
some of the stuff is like.
Play the song Zelda's Lullaby?
I think it feels like the Shadow Room is really well thought out.
That's a nice room.
Are you activated both of them?
Yeah.
I guess it gets to go faster, right?
Alright, I'm rolling in arrows now.
Good. Don't run out of magic.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
No, because
Famous
at least
last words.
usually one of them has a magic.
I mean, I've
You're
had
about
stuff
to-
happen to me this time around that
Yeah.
has never happened to me before, so.
I couldn't believe the arrow thing in the spirit.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I should put the tunic back on.
For the room.
For the fire room. Actually makes pretty good use of the boots here, the armor boots.
Yeah.
So I would say this one's pretty fun.
This is a smart one too. Yeah.
Sucks when you
The
mess
single room ones I think are better.
Ooh.
Deserve that too.
Oh, that was gnarly. Alright, take the boots off. Get in there. We're all like in the final dungeon together. That's fun.
Did he only hit you once? Only do one tennis? That's really impressive.
Trick in this one.
You have to kill all the invisible enemies.
Right.
And then the chest in the middle.
That's the guy you need.
If I didn't have a fairy in my bottle, I would have used it.
Oh, for the...
You don't need it.
To hit it back and
For the
forth?
volley, yeah.
Wait, what do I do? What do I do?
I don't know. It's really hard.
Play the Song of Soaring.
I
You
need
can
to
play
go.
this. You can play
to
Song of
Southern
Soaring
Swamp.
forever, and it won't recognize it.
Yeah, why didn't they put it into this game like DLC? Oh no.
Spat out his spinach.
I hate that.
Yeah, apparently red blood is way too sensitive, but they'll keep, the genocide chambers at the bottom of the well. The
Yeah,
Shadow
or
Temple.
they'll they'll grab you and shake you to death.
There's stuff far darker than the
Yeah.
color of his blood.
I feel like it's like a ratings board thing.
Oh, in this room there's no.
I don't think that's affected the rating at all.
You don't think so? Because it's E10 in the.
I believe the original was E.
Yeah, but if
I mean, to be fair, ratings like in the 90s were
Yeah.
very different. That applies to like movies and stuff as well.
they had to invent PG-13.
Not just that, but things are rated G back then that
Yeah, like
would
nothing
not
is
be rated
nothing is
G
like G
today.
now. It's really hard to get a G rating. Well, if you get hurt, she'll pause for a second. It's really annoying.
She uses her
Her door
magical
opening
door
spells.
opening.
And then she gives you hearts, right? When you after you save her from being trapped.
Yeah, thanks.
Although she's so powerful, she's trapped. But
Yeah, her abilities are very
Yeah.
specific. Yeah. That's the one where I think they ran out of time. Like, I guess she just
She has
walks over it.
Pegasus boots on under her dress.
What are you guys doing here? These useless guys. Go in the hole. Bomb shoes. Love a good bomb shoe. I think the right. Oh wait. Gotta get the sun in. I think we want this one. No.
I hear.
Okay, then it's definitely this one. Ooh, rupees.
You're in the spirit.
About to bust this barrier down.
But you just say, bust this berry. Wow, I have not gotten hit by a single falling rock.
That's really impressive.
Because you were back walking.
Nope.
I heard the noise, yeah.
Have you ever thought about how I'm hungry?
Nice. Not about how you're hungry.
What are we gonna eat?
Not you specifically.
I'm gonna go make dinner. It's only 9 p.m., right?
Right?
Where's the chained up IHOP then, Massey?
So you wanna go to Denny's?
I might consider it.
Ocarina only Denny's trip. Wow, you guys suck.
What?
He's
That was awful.
It's kind of.
They jump really far. They got really good hops.
The key to this part is don't forget to get the boss.
The boss, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't pull Amasis.
There working on a puzzle.
Yeah, I want.
You want your name on the plaque?
No. It's a pretty hard puzzle.
Get out of the fire.
Alright.
What are you doing? Oh, jeez. Josh, did you dispel the barrier?
One more.
Oh, this is where he lets out the like primal scream. And the swords just grow. This is a epic. I love this part. This is the good. That 1-2 punch of the two Ganon, the Ganondorf and Ganon fight is really amazing.
Magic up.
Ooh! Ooh! Roll! Roll!
Run decent.
Hammer time. Nice. Yeah.
Gotta go to
Can
the bathroom.
someone get ready on time?
Dang, Navi can't help me.
Don't worry, she'll help you later. I think this fight is more fun without the extra protection of the
Double hearts?
yeah, the double hearts. This is like I did an article on this. Somebody wrote some. They did a
time?
what's it called? They did an analysis of the music, and this is in like 3/8 time, which is like a really weird. Maybe it's not 3. It's like 60 or something.
Time.
Ooh, nice. Good job. It's really good.
I just noticed he blinks after you stick the sword in his
Yeah. And you stab it right in his. Right at the top of his head.
right in the dome.
Yeah. Which is brutal.
Oh yeah, that's a word.
They
for
did
it.
kept that, but they essentially discolor of blood.
Blood is just too much.
Blood's too much. Oh, that's fun.
I was about to say, I might run out of magic.
Oh, goo. I told you not to do that.
Well, you can fall in the bottom.
Well, no, I just beat him.
Oh,
So.
yeah, and you get fold up, right?
I think so. I don't know.
I mean, after that, you don't need it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You can use
Just roll.
yeah. You can use like light arrows. Does that do more damage? I actually don't know.
No, I'm not hitting
What, the light arrows?
I think it stuns him.
I think it just stuns him to make it easy. I don't think it makes it. I don't think it's any better.
I mean, you can shoot his tail with them, right?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
I just got one master.
No.
Oh no.
You never want to get wall master.
Wait, did you finish that one?
Nope.
At least that's like the
that's
easiest
where
one to redo.
Yeah. This door is already open. That's so funny. The thing for the Deku nuts there. It's really useful.
Oh yeah, I'm filled up.
Yeah. When they said elf ears, they 20 elf ears. I don't know. She can hear better than anyone else. She has the power of hearing.
They can hear the whispers of the gods.
And goddesses.
Like that.
That's how she gets off her.
I think there's a line about that in the game somewhere. Should I fight that re-dead?
Sure.
Oh.
Ooh. Nice jump.
Cut off a second. Oh no, she's in flames. What's going on here? Use your sword.
Hit me.
Sure.
I don't need anymore.
We're on the opposite ends. I'm fighting them the first time. Well, that was really quick. Wow.
Oh, hearts. Mmm. Yummy.
Yummy.
I don't know.
What do hearts taste like?
I gotta imagine you feel something when you embody hearts. I'm okay, Zelda. Rita didn't even bat an eye. He's just like, I'm already dead. What's it matter?
I'm gonna ruin this castle. Just
He's like, I can make it work. I can live here.
He has some good like rage screams.
Bird.
Do you have a fairy stone?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's kind of low reckless.
Only 11 minutes behind? Okay.
And counting. Gotta watch this castle just blow itself to bits.
This is cool.
And there's that new gargoyle statue that they added.
That's a good addition.
Yeah, it's a good crib. This is Ganon's cribs.
Well, it just looks
my
like
name's
a...
Ganondorf, and this is my crib.
The bottomless pits at the beginning. Alright, play the organ.
Jam out.
You know, he's playing the whole time you're just in the castle. He's just like, I'm playing this, I'm waiting for you.
He loves to rock.
That was a cool credit sequence too. It takes you all over this.
Yeah, it's a little goofy.
Yeah.
Everyone's...
They're just hanging out and partying. It reminds me a little bit of the Return of the Jedi. With the Ewok party. And then the sages are up there, right? Yeah. All smiley. Aw.
Yeah,
Got a
Palomar,
boost.
there's a re-release on PS4. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a double pack, right?
Yeah.
But it's not, it doesn't have the right voice acting, right?
They changed the voice acting.
Yeah.
Those
toys.
It's fine.
How about you? Is it Rondo in Symphony?
Yeah.
Run away. Alright, bro.
Ganon's ticked. Can you use bombs on him?
His tail?
It has bombs. I feel like there's a lot of ways you can fight him.
Yeah.
It's kind of a good boss fight. Except when, you know, just the roll between his legs, but... You know, who would try that? I was too scared as a kid. I would never go near him.
In the original, it's like really dark. You really can't see what he looks like.
Yeah, it's
as
a much better fight thematically.
I agree.
Kind of killed it in this one with the lighting.
Yeah.
I still think it works.
It works, but it's just
It's still a
you're
little
just
darker.
used to the original.
I'm not used to the original. I played this one so many times now.
Really? I don't. It doesn't matter how many times I play. I'm just used to that. I remember watching that scene the first time as a kid, and, like being blown away when he transforms.
Now, let's go.
All right, do your big attack so I can just shoot you for free.
What's going on here?
Let's slow down.
I love that.
It's my name again. I forgot my name. It says it here. Kill. This is a good final song too. Hit him. Stick a sword right in his face.
Hit him with the light. Go Zelda.
Oh, need the breather.
Blink, you know what to do. Make him blink.
See, this is way better than the Breath of the Wild. You don't get to do that in Breath of the Wild.
522. I think that's better than I did it last time.
It's better than whatever was on your document. I think it's better than whatever was on your the document for your time.
Glad someone knows my time.
'Cause I think you were 5:30 or something like that. Alright, let's go. Let's fly.
Alright, probably
Fly,
next year I
fools.
can get 518.
Yeah, man. I think about how much time that cost you, right?
I feel like 5 minutes.
At least 5 minutes.
See if I remember that next time I play.
Remember a million to one that you never need that again, right? That never happens again. Like there
must have been a part where I was like going ham on arrows. Oh, probably Bungo.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I was letting him fly.
Well, and sometimes you get a pickup from his hand, so it doesn't make a big difference. Oh man. He's like, I'm promised to kill everyone.
Curse you.
Every
not us.
last one.
Oh, is there text I gotta do?
No.
Really? Okay.
I think it's just a rolling. Wait. Oh. How much did you?
Half a heart.
That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Because I thought it was 3 or 4.
His big attacks do 4. I don't know if he has small attacks.
I don't think so. Yeah, because it's half its 2, right? That's 4, yeah. Come on, please. Come on, Zelda. You have to press one button, right?
Good thing that's the longest game I have to play, right?
Yeah, not like you have double the length of this game. So I got 12 minutes.
This fight shouldn't take
I know. I'm really worried if it takes 12 minutes with the ferry.
What's left? All 4 credits for that.
Yeah, he's already. Andrews is already done. Because he's reset. What's a handbrake player?
Well, the prediction was right by lumping the 2 together, I guess.
The Andrew and
1
Goo?
and 2, 3 and 4.
Yeah.
We like basically were the same like kind of distance the whole race.
Yeah, sure. That's a guy who really hates your guts, so he turned into a giant pig.
Yeah, Corey did it.
Oh yes.
Ah. I did nothing.
Whoa. We'll do a lot more time for it.
So well.
Did that happen?
So cool fighting around.
I feel really cool. I really like this fight. There's like a rhythm to it.
Not a roll under the legs kind of guy.
Nah, just doesn't feel. That's not how I did it.
You got the magic.
Yeah, that's true too.
Might as well spend it. It doesn't roll over in any other game.
Boom. Yay. I will thank everybody for helping.
Nice job.
I think if I only would have got thrown out twice. So what was I was 21 minutes behind Andrew. 10, 6. Cool. Thank you for
You're
watching.
in the same ballpark.
Yeah.
Good night, Thortar. Thank you for the stats.
He was I said
Death count and
No deaths.
was there any deaths?
If
Dead
you
ones.
count fairy.
You have to see the game over screen.
I think so.
Then I don't know, because you don't see the game over screen with the fairies.
Was there any game overs?
I don't think so.
Josh, did you have one?
technically, but it was an intentional death.
Oh. So I guess no.
Death warping?
Yeah.
Sounds a little sketchy to me.
That's sus.
Yeah, very sus.
That's if you're first, you
I
get.
don't know, Josh acting very sus.
If you're first,
Alright,
you get thrown
document
out.
time.
But if you're third, it doesn't matter, right?
Well, you could have maybe been third, you know?
That's fine.
Josh was, hanging out in an electrical.
I'll take lucky number 4.
You still play that?
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Locke's really good at it.
Wow.
Among Us?
Locke still plays Among
Yeah.
Us.
Hanging out in an electrical.
Oh, these are the fake credits. Or the remake credits.
Yeah, you get bonus credits.
Fake credits?
Yeah. They're just not.
None of these people did it.
Not in the original. They did good work, but.
Well, they ruined the last fight atmosphere and.
And the red, yellow, the green blood. Well, actually, that was another one,
changed.
right? Yeah.
Interesting.
Thank you, Neil. What's the? Is it the Tingle? Everybody stand for Tingle Rupee Land. Road run. Road record run.
No, I have it.
You guys want to get some food?
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Food?
Yeah.
Denny's?
I think so. I gotta eat something.
Oh.
I have to get up first.
I think I'm gonna just stay.
This couch is deteriorating so quickly.
Yes.
My back hurt the whole time.
Your back hurt.
Yeah. Felt like I was sinking into the couch.
Oh.
This is a good couch.
They love this couch. They knew it was. Let's take it out back. It's the old Yeller.
Oh yeah.
Old Yeller.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Goodbye. We gotta meet.
Jesus, return to Hyrule.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, we're not gonna finish this.
Yeah.
Guys.
That's fine. Please make sure you donate to get Ocarina of Time back to number 1 if it's not already.
Hey, Locke, do we have any 3DS 4-player games coming up? Or 2-player games?
I mean, Triforce Heroes, but that's not for a while.
Is there anything on Sunday? Let me rephrase. Okay, so 2 players are good. We're gonna keep this guy. We're gonna keep that one.
Okay. Which one are you keeping?
Yours.
Okay. It needs to change. Make sure to donate $340 to Phantom Hourglass to get it in its rightful place. Debatable.